Hey guys, how are you guys doing? What else is in this playlist? No. Living Yeah. How you guys doing? Did you guys get anything cool for Black Friday? Oh, $10. Gotta be cool. I didn't already own this game multiple times. I haven't seen anything so far. The only thing I bought was Gotham Knights for 30, and that's it. Let me go through my wish list. I want to get GTFO, but I wanted to go under $30. Has anyone played Hitman 2 and Contracts on Steam? Are they decent ports? Because they're like $1. Are they shit? Thumbs up, I like to play as a bald guy. Black Sad is on. I always wanted to try that game. Has anyone played Black Sad? Do you play as a detective cat? By Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. I've seen this before, I don't know what it is. An immersive psychological thriller. Well, you lost it. Disco Elysium is $10. Is it worth with a capital Earth? Hey Conker, thank you. Luigi Conker, welcome back, guys. Disco Elysium is $10. Sam and Max Hit the Road is $2. I do like Sam and Max. Oh, this is OG. 1993 gameplay. Don't know about Sam and Max in '93. That'll be Ref 1 of BC. Perfectly fine. You were watching the stream, weren't you? The only time it was kind of chugging was when you were running around the embassy in the 3rd level. Which is weird. Since everywhere else it ran fine. But when you're walking around the inside of that building, it was skipping it a little bit. What about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Enhanced Edition? And you guys play that game? Is that game cool? Kinda looks like Diablo, right? Is it Diablo? No? Not really? No, it's not. Like Divinity? And I guess no one's heard of Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. What about Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? Is that the first one? It's like a PlayStation 1 game. Or a PSP game. That was one of the largest and longest, most meticulously detailed turn-based RPG series of all time. This is the first chapter, so this is the first one. Pathfinder's kind of hardcore. Enjoying Evil West? Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Put a bunch of 2 Point Hospital DLC on here. Removed. Yeah. I know that this is long. Black Book? What is this? A dark RPG adventure based on Slavic myths. Oh, that looks interesting. I did see the Nendroid guts, yeah, I did. Spark the Electric Jester 1 and 2. Those are like Sonic clones. Maybe I smite. You guys ever play Chernobyl Light? Is that any fun? Spirit of the Island. It's like another farming sim. I want to go through like the most sold games right now so I can see that like 90% of it is porn. Hey, card. Cuphead's $13. Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Is this like old school Fire Emblem? Ish, kind of Fire Emblem-ish. You guys ever heard of that game? Symphony of War? I think Nintendo's gonna come out with a new system. I think eventually, yeah. Solstice? I was pretty hyped on that for a little bit. Not hyped, I wanted to play it. I just never got around to it. Oh, the Tenets came out of early access. That looks interesting. How was your day? I woke up and ate, and then here I am. I haven't done anything. Sam Max saved the world. Gunvolt 2 is 18. Baron Breakfast is 15. Total War Warhammer 3 is $47. Is that game good? Yay, nay, no. Any Warhammer game? This early access. Serial Cleaners. Hey, Tori. Nah, I haven't bought anything. I'm looking right now on Steam to see if there's anything worth copying. I'm thinking shit out. Serial Cleaners looked interesting. Like, I kind of wanted to play that. That's on sale. Real-time strategy battles. What would you compare it to, man? Like, what would you compare it to? Feel the 90s? Serial Killer 7 is inspired by cult 90s movies. Yeah, I think I might opt this. I was hoping Call of Duty went down, but it didn't, so I did not purchase that one. Serial Cleaners is $20, only $5 off. Man, this 20% ain't hitting like it's supposed to. What's up with this 20% off shit? Figure stuff out as you go. I guess you always have Google for that, right? Man. This 20% off ain't hit. Slime Rancher 2 in mega early access. I'm gonna wait till that shit releases and then I'll buy it. I don't really dig early access games all that much. Freedom Planet 2. Ocean Permit. Little Witch in the Woods is another game I had my eye on, but it's an early access. Did you compare Total War to a streamlined civilization on the world map and a streamlined medieval RTS like Age of Empires? Yeah. I've played a lot of Civ. And the funny thing is, like, I think I put like 60 or 70 hours into it, and I could not tell you how to play it, because I never understood how. I just played the game. I don't even know how I played it that long, not having any idea how to play the shit. Fights in Tight Spaces is another game I have my eye on, because that game's a lot of fun, and that game never goes down. It never goes on sale. It was on sale when it was in early access, and then when it actually came out, it like went up to 20 bucks or 25 or something like that. Let me see, how much is it? Yeah, I think it was 20 or in early access, and then it went up to 25 when it came out last year, and that shit never goes on sale. This game's actually a whole lot of fun, but it never goes on sale. Ever. Booga? And you guys ever played Metallic Child? The game's not on sale either, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks interesting, but that shit's, it's even on sale, it's like 47. There's a couple of games on here that I want. Let me go through the list again. So they have Hitman 2 in contracts, Serial Cleaners. I'm interested in Black Sad, and that's $8. Disco Elysium is 10. Sam & Max Hit the Road is $2. I was thinking about getting Pathfinder. Trails of Heroes, or Trails in the Sky. The Heartbeat. I heard that game's fun. It's like a kind of like a bootleg Pokemon game. Vocal Life is $13. It's like, isn't that like the poor man's Animal Crossing? Symphony of War kind of looks like Fire Emblem a little bit. I saw someone recommend that game, and it looks pretty decent. Sam & Max Save the World. Bear and Breakfast, Total Warhammer, Freedom Planet 2, stuff like that. There's a couple games. Steam Decks and get that 20%, baby. The meme deck. I was gonna get a bunch of movies until I realized that the movies that are required are it was only in-store pickup. And none of the stores near me have it. I mean, Miggies. Y'all been enjoying Pokemon? I gotta plug in my controller. Hey, did you guys see that Hyperkin's making is making 360 controllers that don't work on the 360. That's so funny. Dude, it would have been a insta-cop because I need 360 controllers. Insta-cop. Hey, Winter Solid? Would have been an insta-cop for me, my guy. A company named Hyperkin. They make like third-party gaming accessories. They announced today that they're making Xbox 360 controllers to like celebrate like the 14 or 15 year anniversary of the 360. But it's just a modern controller in the shell of a 360 controller. So like it only works on Series X, you know, Xbox One, PC, stuff like that. But it's a 360 controller and it doesn't work on the 360. Because like 360 controllers are actually really difficult to come by, like good ones. If you find official ones, if they're not a raggedy mess, they're really expensive. But if you get used ones, usually they're really, you know, raggedy and shitty. And then the third-party ones are really bad quality. Like the bootlegs, like they're really bad quality. They last like 2 days and then buttons stop working and shit. Is this your jam? You guys ready to play some Evil West? We can survive for 20 minutes and play Evil West. Oops, damn it, wrong button.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's party time.
Boom, 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 boom. McSchmeevel? Oh, hell yeah. Finally got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 6. Well, why? Just because? $75, baby.
Thank you.
Is it true what I heard that you broke that glamour?
Big Dog Bark, what up, dude? How's it going? You jamming on that piano? Their neck's so damn long. Well, somebody's gotta like it, right? At least it's attached. Somebody said that it doesn't look like her neck isn't attached because the back of her jacket is black and that's where her neck is extended to. Even though it's pretty clear she's wearing a black jacket. Not a black, a red jacket. And there is no black. And you can see her dad's hand on the opposite side of her body. And her neck is past it. Yeah, look at this fancy shit. Big old trap door.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Renty.
It ain't called Spiritfarer? No. Sounds familiar though. You might have seen it at like Best Buy or something.
I know it's
Is the cover of it like
working,
yellow or something
but
like
we
that?
could sure use another.
Sounds familiar.
The technology behind those coils is so sophisticated, I'm amazed I was able to get it working. Just wait your turn.
Virgil Olney?
And I thought we were friends. Why do you think I spend so much time singing your praises to Mr. Rentier? Jeez.
Let's see if there's any extra shit laying around we can go get. You just got it digitally? It sounds familiar. I think I saw like a physical copy of it in at Best Buy, and I think the cover of it is yellow. I remember looking into it. It's where you're like helping like spirits like cross like on this ferry or something like that. Like on this boat. Yeah, I remember like looking into it and just not buying it. Hey, Ocean.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? Cause I got some samples.
Mine.
Why'd the subtitles stop working?
That's a Mikanak. In Huron Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mikanak thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
Huh. It's weird that the subtitles all of a sudden just stop working. Where would that be? Yeah, they're on. What the shit? Why is it not working? People are in trouble.
Mr. Renegade, it's about your father. Hurry!
Subtitles went on break.
Mr. Jesse!
Coming to help. Why is everyone just standing around? Oh, it's Padre. He did change.
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The Regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
Our shotgun's so goddamn big, man. This shit's huge. Yeah, the subtitles went on
It's a strange
strike.
time to assert
Why are they not working?
yourself, Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
Are you turning them off and back on? No, we haven't tried that yet. We're working until the cutscene happened, and now they stop working. Hey Lilu, what's up? How's it going? So I wonder how the story changes in co-op, because that's your co-op partner. So if you're tracking him, does it still just follow the story and he's just with you? That's so like immersion breaking. Unless you're like the story changes and you're tracking someone else. This is really pretty, and in like a spooky kind of way.
More money.
Right? Perhaps they put someone else's co-op on this part of the game. They mentioned that rifle damage increased by 20%. Can I buy it? 5,000? They mentioned that he's your co-op partner. I mean, when they do co-op, that's how you can tell when co-op was kind of added at the last minute of a game. If there's stuff like that. Like Dead Rising 2, you can tell that Dead Rising 2's co-op was just kind of tacked on. Because you just play as another Frank. Not Frank, another
this place.
Chuck. It's nice that it's there, but that really shows that they kind of just threw it in there at the last minute. I mean, the only way we can tell is if someone play co-op or look up a co-op playthrough or something.
That sounds like trouble.
See him? I can hear him. Just playing the music like there's enemies. Right, there they go. Oh, it's the fucking werewolves. Shit. Oh no! Ah, god damn it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Werewolves are pretty unpoggers. He just shot him in the face. Wow. I recommend this game. What kind of video games do you like? The Halo 1 and 2 copies the same character you're playing with. You make co-op character get their own character and some dialogue changes as a result. Yeah, because you play as the Arbiter, right? Anything really? This gives you Shadows of the Damned vibes. I wouldn't say it's similar to that. I guess to an extent, yeah. I guess it is. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could compare it to that, yeah. Like, it is the same kind of video game, like a third-person action game that's pretty linear. So yeah, I guess it is pretty similar. I think it's fun. You can get the game for... The game's $50, but I believe you can get it from Green Man Gaming for like 40. What it feels like is it feels like a well-made PS3 or Xbox 360 game. But I mean that in a good way. Usually when people compare it to like older gen games, they're like, oh, it must suck then.
Something broke.
But I mean, like, it's very simple.
Managed to escape.
It's fun to play. The story's there, and it's okay. But mostly it's like gonna.
Must have been in a hurry if
you go to arenas and fight dudes.
I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty.
The X-Bow. We got it. Exotic prize weapons, fire installed. Been engineering both sides. Continuous fire. What would you use this for, though? Oh, you can swap it. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, what could you use a crossbow for? Because you can't, like, choose one. Go get lit. Reload. I wonder if these can... They can hit him. You'll come my Vault 2 before he plays a copy of Master Chef. Winter's selling out here hitting me with all the knowledge. You know what game I want to go back and play? Halo Wars. I bought Halo Wars 2 and I was hella hyped for it. And then I bought it on 360 because it was literally like $3 one day on Amazon. I never fucking played it. There are so many games that I buy that I'm like either really hyped to play, or I'm like, oh, I want to stream this. And then it never happens. Because either I don't have time, or people aren't interested in watching it, so I don't play it. On Game Pass? Which one? Halo? You're talking about Halo, right? Or Halo Wars, yeah, I own that. Never played a single Halo game, Jaya? That Infinite? Ooh, played the booty one. You can, if you have an Xbox or Game Pass, you can play the Master Chief Collection. The story mode's pretty good. Of all the games. Especially if you know, co-op and play with your homeboys. Then you have 3 copies of game you never played. Yeah, there's a lot of games that, like No More Heroes 3 I bought to play on stream and never did it. It's kind of difficult to gauge what people want to see. How much money do I have? Do I have the 5K? I do, so we can do either upgraded big gun damage. %20 damage on that. Fuck it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Sealed copies of games on your shelf. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm excited to play next month? I'm really excited for Crisis Core. The Crisis Core remake, because Crisis Core was like the first Final Fantasy game I ever played more than like an hour. And I really like that game, but I don't know if anybody will give a shit to want to see it. We'll see. Oh. Gotta fucking reload. Yeah, I bought No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3 all on the Switch together, so we can play through all 3 of them, and I just never got around to it. That's why I ended up not getting around to it. We didn't play it when it came out. I can't remember. Something else came out around the time. We ended up playing that instead. But it's still on my list of stuff I'd like to play. Are you enjoying this so far? It's fun. I like it. It's a video game. And it's exactly what I've been waiting for. Not too long ago, I mentioned how I miss, like, video games being very video gamey. You know? Because a lot of today's games are just cinematic experiences. They feel more like interactive movies. Like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of tired of that, with every video game being that way. I miss just games. And I'm glad that this came out, because this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, this is the kind of video game I needed, that I want. And I remember someone got in an argument with me on stream because they're like, if you want video games, just buy a Switch. Just play Nintendo games. Like, what kind of fucking... What? Why?
This whole place smells like death.
There was another way to go, and I wonder if...
Jesus.
Nah,
Who the hell would want to set up?
Ooh, it's just shit's wigging out. There was another way to go, but I don't know if that... See, that is 100% an arena, so let's go the other way. Because what the fuck does that even mean? My response back was, as I said, like, no, I shouldn't be stuck on one console because I want to play video games. I'm not saying that people have to make those kinds of games. I just wish there were more of those kind of games to play. Because I would buy them and play them, as we are playing Evil West. Because I like these kind of games. They're a lot of fun. Like, not all of them have to be like that. It's just, that's what I would enjoy. I think it'd be cool. I like video games.
That's nice.
I'm not saying all of them are like that. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not completely unheard of. It's just, I just miss when there was a lot of those games. A lot of choices. More of a choice. I know that gaming has changed quite a lot. It has advanced a lot. Lots of things have changed. There are higher standards and different gamers, you know. I know that has changed, but you know, you can miss something. Totally okay. I thought, wasn't there another way we could go? I think it might have been this way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, Solstice is something like that. Shadow Skater, but I heard the camera's really bad. That's like the only negative people say about it. The camera's kind of gross. Nice. Bitch. Yeah, have you tried Solstice yet? I think that came out in August, September. The only negative I heard about is the camera being kind of terrible. Just a tad. Terrible.
Blood everywhere in one big ass spider web.
The Onichibara Origins. I played a Onichibara game on like 360 a really long time ago, and I didn't really dig it. I thought it was kind of boring.
I hate spiders.
I don't know. Is it different? Oh no, the arachnophobia. Now we saw the second part with the spiders. Now it makes sense why they have the arachnophobia mode turned off. Now that makes sense.
Just burn it.
Mod out this. I wonder if we turn on arachnophobia mode. Here, let's turn it on and see what happens. Oh, they just all disappear. The webs are still here though. Wouldn't that scare people too? Even the mentioning, like the presence of spiders freak. Oh fucking hell! Oh, never mind. I can see. You can see people would not really dig it. I didn't do. Dude, when I turned it off and turned it back on, it was like 15,000 more. There was way less spiders before I turned that off. You want your arachnophobia mode off? We'll give you arachnophobia mode. Is ammo infinite in this game? Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, look, it's like just a big giant ocean of them.
Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now.
This is like Shadows of Dam. It's just the same type of game, but it's not very similar. Gameplay wise. Just the linear 3D action game. Like I'm trying to think of like
Guess this is that giant arachnid's lair.
another comparison.
He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
Vanquish? No. What if you turn off the mode? Will he just disappear? Let me see. Will it change him? No, he's still a Spider-Man. They just remove all the spiders on the floor. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Is he busy? Oh, you would summon fucking werewolves. I hate werewolves. Oh shit. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Tipped over. Dude, is it just a big... I think when I turned it off and turned it back on, I broke them because they're all just kind of stuck in the middle. And that thing, that arm going buck wild. Yeah, it's just it's a third-person action game. I guess it's similar to that part of it, but I don't know what I could compare this game to. I mean, it was just a lot of games that was in like 360 PS3 era. Like, you play as a character, you move on a linear path with a little bit of puzzle solving. Then you go to arenas where the arena is locked and you fight a bunch of enemies. But there's a lot of variation in how you can fight. There's all kinds of weapons and attacks and stuff like that. There's a shield. You can, punch, shoot, stuff like that.
Let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plant. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of the royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar
I had to sneeze.
properties. If researched properly, some
Excuse me.
cell mutations...
I had to sneeze really bad.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
I had to sneeze. Y'all get anything cool for Black Friday? Any cool, some cool shit? You guys still looking around? I wanted to get Call of Duty, but it didn't go down. It won't go down. Come on, it won't go down. What is that? Xbox Extended Mag holds 2 additional bolts. How much? How much y'all want? 37? The flamethrower? The flamethrower takes too long to shoot when you pull it out. Got socks at half of a new tool belt. Old man shit. It didn't go down. Oh, it said it didn't go down, or you? Oh yeah, it didn't go down.
But kept on going.
What did Nintendo do for Black Friday this year? Nothing. Is it the same old? You get a Switch in Mario Kart for $300. They've been literally doing that one Black Friday deal for the past like 4 years. Where you at, nerd? Ooh, that hurt my feelings. Wireless earbuds. I was thinking of getting a computer chair because my computer chair is really uncomfortable. I think that could be a reason why I don't like streaming long periods of time. Oh, shit. Fuck that, nerd. See ya. This dude's fucking teleporting. Oh my god. Nice. No you don't. And then 10 usually maybe knocks 20 off a Breath of the Wild in Mario Kart. Yeah, like 44 bucks. Yeah. I was gonna get Bayonetta for 44, and then when I went to go get it from Amazon, it went up to 50. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. And all the other games that are on sale are shit I own already, so no buenas for me.
They both used to be thick as thieves.
And Nintendo Black... What do you think was the best Nintendo Black Friday deal? Was it those new 3DSs for $100 that people just bought up and scalped?
On the money.
The new 3DS?
Thank you.
Hey, Grampy. Well, how you been? What you doing? Did you beat this game, Grampy? You probably did.
Ooh, didn't expect that in this damn jungle.
We went that way. Okay.
Did you break this damn bridge, Edgar? Ah, now I need to find another way.
Where's my... That thing on my back is flickering the... See it? The wire from the thing is flickering. Uh-oh. You upgrade your weapons? Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks.
Nice. Ah, I should have... Here, I'm gonna run over there. can upgrade your weapons, and you can buy, there's a skill tree. You can buy abilities. I'm doing good, Grand Hill. It's chilling, man. I need to watch more not YouTube. I need to watch more streams. Because I've been pretty discouraged with streaming lately. Usually I watch people that enjoy streaming to get me excited to stream. So I don't know what I need to do. I'm thinking like maybe I need like a couple extra days to build up. Or something, I don't know. Thinking about it. But yeah, to answer your question, I know I answered it before, but yeah, you can upgrade all your weapons here. This is it's only like 3 upgrades, but I think it's time for a little break. Sort of. I plan to take some time off in December because my lady's coming to visit for Christmas. Exhibition Power Monitor Crippling Rog now lasts 20% longer. But I don't know. It's just it's like I don't know, it's when it comes to streaming, it's just what like wears on me is I just don't know what to play, and usually the stuff that sticks is shit I don't want to play, and it really like stresses you out over time because then you're just stuck playing a bunch of shit you don't want to play.
I can make it.
My foot got stuck in the juice and it sounded like it punched me in the neck. What is that over there? If I get over there.
That's useful.
Fuck. What do you usually want to play on stream? Just anything. I like JRPGs. I've been enjoying those quite a bit. I like, what are those games called? Micromanaging games, like city builders and shit like that. Those games are fun to me. Like 2 Point Hospital. Tactics games are a lot of fun. Stuff like that. But people don't like really watching that stuff. It's a wee tad bit difficult. Where does this go? Is that there? Did you ever get back to Fire Emblem? No, I haven't played it. I have it though, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, like Tropico. Tropico is a lot of fun. The game's funny. I like Tropico quite a bit. But it's mostly just that. Like I'm really looking forward to playing Crisis Core when it comes out next month, but I don't think people will really care. So that's why like I'm not sure if I can even play it. I'd have to play that on my own. There it is. Looking for that. Tropical be stressing you out. Well, how I learned how to deal with that is that no matter how hard you try, you can't make everyone happy. And so at that point, just make yourself happy and just fuck them. As long as what you do doesn't cause war, fuck it. That's what it comes down to. That's what I've learned. Because everybody's mad at you over the pettiest shit. Like I remember like the people in my village were talking so much shit to me all the time and complaining about everything. And then they're like, our city, El Presidor, our city is ugly. Please give us trees and shit. I'm like, all right. And I put all the trees in my backyard and put a fence around it. Fuck y'all.
Can't make it without a rope.
Indicates a good place to create zip line. Oh, we can create zip lines with this? Really? Oh, but we have to find a rope first. I mean, he did say that, but I thought maybe it was just equipped or whatever. Fuck, is there a rope? Is that a rope? Yeah, it's so funny. Those are the kind of games that I've been really getting into lately.
This could come in handy.
Like, I always wanted to try that Jurassic Park game. And there are like some Nintendo games I want to play too, but that's another. Unless like it's a very like cult classic-y Nintendo game. People don't really care that I play them. That's why we don't really play many like Nintendo new releases. Even though I really enjoy them. But people don't really like to watch them.
Down on top of me.
Or they don't like watching me play it, so. I do like Pikmin, yeah. Pikmin's fun. I enjoy it.
Feels good.
But yeah, usually when I'm like super bummed out about like streaming, I just try to watch other people that really enjoy it. And then it makes me like want to go and enjoy it, you know what I mean? Like seeing them be happy and enjoy what they do makes me like say like I want to be happy too. I want to be happy and I want to do that too, and then it really gets me excited. That's why I love to watch Grampy back. Grampy is always so positive and excited and just having a good time. It's always nice to see how much fun he has. That AJ please FF? Or is it extra? Is it actual word? I call you AJ. Is it fun? Yeah. So that's why I like to lurk a lot in certain streams and stuff. It really gets me like excited to go play. Like there's another thing I would like to do is there's a lot of video games that I didn't play growing up. Because when I was younger, I played mostly just multiplayer because I was always with my cousins and my brother. So growing up, most of the time we played multiplayer games. And then when I got older, like teenager, I was all in Call of Duty 4 and Gears of War. And like, I think until I was maybe like 18 or 19 was when I just thought to myself, I'm like, you know what? All I play is multiplayer games. And like I would play single player games here and there, but like 90% of my time was multiplayer shit. And I just thought to myself, I'm like, dude, I put like 800 hours in Gears 2. You know how many fucking games I could have beat? There are games that haven't even opened yet that could have been done like years ago, but I have fucking 800 hours in Gears of War. And so that's what I thought to myself. Where I was like, you know what? I'm kind of over multiplayer games. And so there's just a lot of like PS1 and PS2 games I missed out on that I didn't get to play. Yeah, like Road Rash 64. Low-key, I was thinking of playing that, and then I remembered that I was playing this.
More footprints.
Because Road Rash 64 is pretty funny. That game is so funny. Road Rash 64 is fucking hilarious, man. I love that game. The game is so funny. Like, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was trying. That's why, like, I kept asking you guys what PS2 games that can only be played on a PS2 so I can convince myself to buy that expensive-ass upscaler so we can play a buttload of PS2 games. And then people keep naming shit that's been ported or on modern consoles. So I was like, let's do it. Let's play some PS2 games. Ape Escape. Play some Ape Escape 3. Oh, don't you fucking do that. There's a lot of PS2 games I didn't get to play that I would love to play. Oh, dude, we're fighting 2 bosses at the same time? That hurt. Fuck, dude. Nice. Don't hit me. Hold on, I'm focusing, guys. I'm trying not to die. I'm dead.
See you in hell.
What is Super Galdelic Hour? What is that? I have to go through my list of PS2 games that I own that I would like to play. Ape Escape 3 is definitely on that list. I played Ape Escape 2, like, what was it? Like 2020 we played that? That was so much fun. I really enjoyed Ape Escape 2. That's definitely my like top 10 games that I really enjoy. Oh shit. God damn it. Hold on, I'm trying to die. There we go. He's dead. Okay, let's see what you guys were saying. I'm one person who said Bloodborne. I can honestly say that Bloodborne is in my top 3 of most disappointing things that I've experienced gaming-wise this year. That's up there. I did not like that game. Oh, you look at a game called One? That sounds familiar.
I'll take that.
Like, I've been really wanting to play a little bit more like retro stuff with sprinkling in modern things here and there. Like when new big games come out, it's kind of a mixed bag.
Be careful.
Because since, you know, the whole planet is also streaming that game, and then also other people are playing it themselves, it's a little difficult to play that. There are certain newer games that I'm really excited for that I would like to play, like this one. But there's a lot of older games that I missed out on. Like, I have a whole collection of like 360 games and PS3 games that like I didn't play. Like when we played Alpha Protocol that one time, remember that? That was so much fun. Alpha Protocol was such a fun game. Like, it doesn't even have to be like PlayStation 1, PS2 games. Like, just, I have a huge collection of video games that I didn't even play. And I just think it would be a fun thing to play with you guys. They play the original Dark Cloud? I haven't, but I've been watching someone play Dark Cloud 2, Latina, and I would love to play that game. I would love to play that game.
Thank you.
I would look, because Link plays Dark Cloud all the time. He always gets me hyped to play it, and I've bought it so many times and I've never played it. But I would love to, though. Hey, Fortune. What's up, man? Enslaved? We've done multiple playthroughs of Enslaved on Twitch before. but I never played it on YouTube. But we have played Enslaved quite a bit on here. At least twice. Yep. Grandpa, you gotta see those cheat codes in that fucking game called? In Road Rash 64 when you get like the super fast bikes. And then you drive so fast you just be flying and crashing all over the place. Playing that, if you want to laugh really hard, you should play that game, and the level you should play, you should put in the cheat code for the super fast bikes, and then play the level that's like a dirt bike arena. There's like a level that's a dirt bike arena with a bunch of jumps. Oh my god, man. The bikes go so fast that when you go off the ramps, you like fly out of bounds or just hit the wall. And since the AI is really stupid, it's just funny because you just see them just wow, fly out and just fly into the crowd and crash and stuff. It's so funny. But there's a cheat code where it's funny because the cheat code, the world's fastest bikes, because in that game there's 3 different types of bikes, right? I mean 2 types. There's choppers, and then there's the what are they called? F1 racer bikes or whatever, you know, like the speeders. They call them like cock rockets or whatever because they like jiggle your penis. And then they have the choppers. And so the super bikes in that game is just every chopper in one giant chopper. And it's like as big as like, it's a huge bike. And then the other bike is the same way. It's all of those bikes in one. It's like 6 bikes in one long bike. And he'd be going like 800 miles an hour and shit. And you just, you press the gas and you fucking fly. It's so funny. It's so funny. Hey, Corpus.
Suddenly get some religion.
If I had that already downloaded on my computer, I would fire it up after we finish this so I could show you guys. Or maybe like next stream I can show you guys. It's so funny. It's like impossible to play with those bikes, but because they go way too fast. It's impossible. The only level that me and my cousins found that we could play with that level, I mean with those bikes, is there's a specific level that you're on a runway. Like a airplane runway. And all you do is just go straight. And you can finish, I think you can finish that stage in like 6 seconds when you're on those fast bikes, but normally I think it's 1:12 or 1:10. And so that was, since on that level you don't have to turn because it's impossible to turn because you go so fast. So what we would do is we would get all the fastest bikes and race that track and just try to fuck each other over, like try our best to like crash each other and shit and get to the end.
Look inviting, but let's say
it was so funny. But yeah, Road Rash 64 is it's pretty funny. I remember I played that game for the first time at like my 10th birthday or something. I rented that game and I rented Indiana Jones and I rented Scary Movie for my birthday. And like I remember like I was having so much fun with Road Rash. I didn't even play Indiana Jones. I don't remember which Indiana Jones it was, whichever one was on N64. Yeah, sticking a giant band into the spokes of a motorcycle. Yeah, and it just goes blunk, and they start front flipping, and then you can tase people, and they just start like pop locking on their bike and crash into some shit. That shit's so funny, man. That game is so funny. Like it's very fond, beautiful memories with that game. That was by far like one of my favorite N64 games. It's so funny. And the music sucks, but it's catchy. It has like The Offspring in it or some shit. Remember those guys?
Ancient gates.
These bees?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Or why are there bees? Those vampires gotta do with bees. This is gonna mess up people that, what's that phobia where they have holes and shit? No, people aren't gonna like that. Yeah, one of the weapons is a giant banana. You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. Okay. Maybe we should get Do Not Disturb. Where you get like 5 seconds invincibility after you heal. I guess that could be helpful in those arenas when you're getting gangbanged. Yeah, the one with the holes. Didn't they have to remove holes in like Final Fantasy 14? Like one of the classes, like emblem, had a bunch of holes in it. People were unpoggers about it. But to back to what we were talking about, chat. Like there's just a lot of older video games that I missed out on that I didn't get to play that I would love to play with you guys. Like experience with you guys. Like for example, I would love to play Blue Dragon. Would love to play Blue Dragon. The funny thing is I just bought another copy of that game from our neighbor's yard sale for like $5 like 2 or 3 months ago. I have 2 copies of Blue Dragon. I would love to play that other JRPG that JC talks about all the time that for some reason I can't remember. But it's like a big like 4-disc JRPG on 360. Or something. I would love to play that game too. I have to go through my list. I have everything written down that I own. And I should go through that list and we should pick some stuff. Like Majin, there's this action game that's on PS3 and 360 called like Majin and the Forsaken Temple or something like that. That game is so good and it's so much fun. That game is so much fun. Wait, so how do I go down there and do the puzzle if they won't let me go down? Oh, because I use the stairs. No shit. Yeah, Majin and Forsaken Kingdom. That shit's so much fun. That's such a fun video game. That's a really, really fun video game, man. People don't even really think it exists. Want to get this item here. I feel like it way more than The Last Guardian. I never finished that game, but I really enjoyed it. I really liked it quite a bit. It was a lot of fun.
God, it's heavy.
What is this? Are these things meant for block shit? What is that for? Are these just to get in the way? Still have OG FF7. I'd like to play the game. That's another game I'd like to play because I've never played it. And everyone talks about how they enjoy it and love it so much. And I want to try it. That's why I played fucking Bloodborne. You talk about how awesome that game is. I want to see why it's awesome. I want to enjoy it like everyone else. I ended up not enjoying it, but still, my point stands. I wanted to play it. How does this fucking thing work, huh? Hey, Queen. I've never played the first one, no. I do own Dark Cloud 2, though. Is this a Suda game? No. And what do these two do? I'm confused on this puzzle. Let me see. Because then how the oh, okay. Yeah, I totally did this. Yeah, what the fuck? What about Bloodborne you didn't like? I thought it was annoying and unfun. It was very annoying and not fun at all. The frame rate was also disgusting. But mostly I don't play Souls games very aggressively, and that's the only way you can really play that game. I'm either a very defensive player or I'm a big damage guy. And you can't really do... Yeah, not really. You can, but not really. And then people in chat also made it unfun too. So that I wouldn't say that's the majority of it, but a good like 20-30% of it, that also sucked some of the fun out of it. Don't understand. Can I... We should be able to lift the water, right? Or not? No. Okay, I think I see. What is the point of these things then? Are they just in the way? Why are these things here?
God, it's heavy. Just a little more. This way.
I know the simple part is you just go across like no shit, right? And that's in the way. So, but how do you go over there? Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I need to move these things out of the way. Probably gonna push these in the corner over here. So they're out of the way. Because I don't think these have a purpose, right? If I'm supposed to run across and these things are too short, they're just in the way. I also need to move this. I feel like the first one more. I gotta go through my list. Maybe like on a Thursday stream, I'll pull up my list of 360 games and we'll talk about it. We'll try to figure out what we can play, like a game plan or something like that. Road Rash 64. What a blast from the ass. Hey, Dress, what's up? You join on the list building? Sure. If it's stuff I actually play, yeah. I was just looking through games I own. Okay, let's figure out where this shit's supposed to go. Is this backwards? No. 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 Leave this alone. Not yet.
Just a little more.
Can it not go anymore? What the hell?
Just move. God, it's heavy. Just a little more. There we go.
Okay. But that's how you get over there. Yeah, I see. Okay, I got it. Hey, Star Kittison. What's up? Oops. That took way longer than it should have. If you only get one, would you either get Callisto Protocol or Dead Space? I'd get Callisto Protocol because it's a new video game. And I've already played Dead Space. Regardless if it's a remake, it's still a game that I've played. So I will always pick something brand new.
Should work now. Over here.
That is a game I've played already. Well, I always go with the new one.
Finders keepers.
Got a new perk. Adrenaline Junkie, whenever a health pick is about to be dropped, an energy pickup is created instead. Huh? Whenever a health pickup is about to be dropped, an energy... So wait, when you kill dudes, they only drop energy and not... health? Including the Ouya. You remember the Ouya? Didn't we watch a video about the Ouya?
Edgar? Just behind you!
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would not be happy with that. Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge those things. Oh. Got the deluxe edition of RE4 Remake for like 20 bucks after a deal. I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge that because it's really fucking wide and you can't really roll fast enough. Fuck. Jesus. Come on. Oh my god. Dude. Can you block them? What the? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Let me try. I keep forgetting that you can block because I never do it. So maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Usually I just roll. Oh, I did it way too early. I guess you can. Yeah, I guess that is the ploy. So move, bitch. Come on, auto aim, don't do this to me. Oh boy. Gotta enter supercharge mode. How about that shit?
Hell yeah.
I keep forgetting I have that move too. Oh shit, you guys are still alive? Nice. Yeah, usually when the boss goes down, all the enemies in the area go down too.
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Weird that the subtitles just stop
I
working.
found the plan. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that.
De la
Get this
Vida.
back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Need to pull up my list of my
Getting
Xbox.
your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the
Let me
manor,
skim it.
what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you.
Oh, Zura's Wrath. I never beat that
Anyway,
game.
Now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well,
Beautiful
first you give me those
Katamari,
pretty
Blue Dragon,
flowers, then you get all
Bully,
emotional on
Bully.
me.
Leave that one.
Edgar, you ain't gonna
Burnout
try to
Paradise.
kiss me now, are you?
You little shit.
Bunch of Call of Duty shit I'm not gonna play. Captain America, Condemned, Crackdown, Dante's Inferno, The Darkness 2, Dead Island, Dead or Alive 4 and 5, Dead Rising 1, 2, and Off the Record, Dead to Rights, Retribution. Remember that ghetto ass game?
Damn it. Harrow's here.
Deadfall Adventures. I bought that game and never fucking played it. I don't even know why I bought that game. I think I just found it really cheap somewhere. I was like, sure, and I bought it.
I know
You're
we've
right.
had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes
Devil
and
May
alcohol
Cry?
swabs in the lab.
I haven't played those in a long time, like 1 through 3. I've only played like
5
5
minutes
a
is
lot.
all we need.
And I played 4 quite a bit too, but I've only ever beaten 3 one time. I played 2 a lot when I was a little kid, but that was back before I, knew what a good video game was. Fable? Remember Fable? Fear, Fallout 3, Far Cry 2, Far Cry Predator Instincts, Gears, GTA 4, Gun. Remember that game? Gun? Halo Wars, Hitman Absolution. Hitman Absolution I've never played more than like 10 minutes. Jurassic Park the game. I know that's a game I'd love to play for you guys because that game sucks and it's really fun to make fun of. The Wolverine's Origins movie game, that game is pretty awesome too, yeah. When did you find out what a good video game was? March 30th, 2016. At 6:57 p.m.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father.
In the basement?
Come on, William. I've seen you survive worse.
Even old Daddy-O in the basement? Let me keep going through this list. Read it to you. Yeah, Absolution, I always wanted to play that. Not always, but... Cameo? Remember that game? That was a launch title, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was any good or not. Kane and Lynch? I don't remember that being any good. Kung Fu Panda, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones, Lost Odyssey, Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom, Mass Effect. I used to really be in the Mass Effect back in the day.
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't
Max Payne, Metro,
Jesse.
Need for Weed, Ninja Gaiden 2,
You must
Door in the
stop her
Box,
before. Wait.
Perfect Dark
She's
Zero,
dying. Dickinson. She's in
Portal,
Dickinson.
Portal 1 and 2. Red Faction Armageddon. In that game, after you beat it, you get a unicorn that can shoot rainbows out of his ass and destroy stuff. Red Faction Gorilla, RE5, Operation Raccoon City, Renaissance of Fate, Ride to Hell, Born Conspiracy, Saints Row, Silent Hill Downpour, The Simpsons game,
Shit, that was her.
Gate,
They're linked.
Sniper
I need
Elite,
to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it
Soul
around on
Calibur,
her.
Sonic
It's gonna be a
Generation,
hard
Spider-Man,
sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep
Force
an eye on her.
Unleashed, Stranglehold,
Keep
Street
your
Fighter
hands
Cross
off that
Tekken.
switch.
Tales of Vesperia, which is my favorite RPG of all time, by the way. One of them. Time Shift. Time Shift is funny. Splinter Cell Conviction, Tomb Raider, Viva Pinata 1 and 2, Warhammer, Space Marine, Witcher 2, WWE 13. There's quite a lot of fat bangers. Those are just 360 games.
Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room.
That gun was a lot of fun.
I assure you, Mr. Assistant Secretary.
It's weird that the cutscenes work in-game but don't work during the cutscenes.
Dr. Blackwell
Subtitles, I mean. Did I say cutscene?
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. And try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You can head for Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing
We also got to
very
play Nightfire also.
information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the
007 Nightfire.
There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil? Only?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
That's so funny. I need those papers back. So send the tech guy that doesn't fight instead of the big hardened fucking vampire hunter you have standing 5 feet to your right.
Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers. But the place was guarded. That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oilfields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
Are you living like shit?
Let's get this over with.
You alright, folks?
We gotta go through that
I need to
list.
find the office.
You crazy? The whole
Crazy.
area's been totally
We gotta go
overrun
through that
by
list of games and make a
bloodthirsty
plan.
The National Guard's
Arthur,
fighting back, but
we gotta make a
there's
plan.
Too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
Jesus, we need to get the hell out
How long
of
are we
here.
gonna lie for? An hour and 40? I have to pee. Before we jump down there and start fucking shit up. Give me 2 seconds. I have to pee. I'll be right back. It won't be long. I just have to pee. Hold on. What I just remembered, I have all those Naruto Ultimate Ninja games too. Forgot I bought all those. I only played like, I think the first one. Naruto Ultimate Ninja. Okay. Naruto Ultimate Ninja.
More money.
Got some shmoney. They're fun to play. I remember them being pretty fun when I was a kid. Tenchu Z co-op? Is that game still online? Is the server still up for Tenchu Z? I think I sold that game. I might need to track it down, baby. Who wants to play some co-op Tenchu Z? Anybody play that back in the day when it came out? Had a big snake. Big bows.
Okay.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions
Hey,
of
Skyper,
dollars
I'm
per
just chilling.
year.
I'm just big chilling. Playing Evil West. Pretty cool. That is definitely an arena. Go, oh dude, we got the ghost boomstick. We got all the ghost stuff. That's kind of funny. We're just missing a skin for the pistol. The ghost skin. They're all ghosted out. What are we watching this weekend for movie night, chat? Didn't we say we were gonna watch? What did we say we were gonna watch? Looks Brendan Fraser movies, right? Oh my god. Nice. The Mommy 3 and 4. Need some help. All right, there we go. All of a sudden, there's just spiders all over the place. He said, "I'm ghost you. You want to see ghosts?" I believe that's where we came up, right? No. That, I think, is the correct way. Is it? We came from over there, right? No, we jumped across. Yeah. We came here. So let's see what's over here. The Mommy? Fish money. You guys play the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm? There's what is it? Ninja Storm and Ultimate Ninja Storm? Those were like the modern ones. What was the name of that one Naruto game that came out that they were like, oh, you can free roam the Leaf Village? I remember like hearing about that and going, hell yeah. And it's like, it's super mega lame now that when you look at it. I think Ubisoft made that game, or they published it. What was that one called again? It was on 360. I think it was a 360 exclusive Naruto game. Yeah, and it was published by Ubisoft. That's funny when you say that out loud. Is it called Broken Bond? I don't know. Is that what it's called? The exclusive Naruto 360 game where you could free roam around the Leaf Village? That game was awful. I think after I beat it, I ended up getting rid of it. Because I was like, this game sucks. Even then, it was like fun until the novelty like wore off in like 10 seconds. Broken Bonds was the Squeakle? They had a Squeakle?
Can you help us out? The National Guard broke the fields, but my friends were stuck on the other side.
I didn't even know they had a sequel. It was Rise of the Ninja. Okay. Yeah, that one. I remember being so hyped for that game. Oh, are you kidding me? It didn't work. This enemy is fucking horrendous. We gotta use the crossbow so we get more shots. Okay, don't teleport to the dude. Just fucking go wherever. Who cares? Reload. You're putting so much. Oh, remember that Dragon Ball game? You guys ever play that Dragon Ball game that was? Oh shit! It was just like rock paper scissors. Was it called like Raging Blast or some shit? That game was balls. Where are my bullets going? Dude, his health is low. Just stop missing. Your brother hours into that game. I was smashing it too hard. Your brother put hours in that game. Remember that game? That game was so ass. Super Guy 3 did that too. Yeah, but imagine a whole video game of rock, paper, scissors. Like where it's just the whole game. That's how you fight. That's the whole video game. Like, have you seen that one before? I think it's called Raging Blast, right? It was on I think it was on 360. I'm not sure if it was on PS3. I played it on 360, and it was terrible. The whole game is just rock, paper, scissors. So you'd pick a character, and then you go against another character, and each fight, like the game would start, and then you would pick, like, you know, like you said before, like punches, key blasts, or whatever, and you know, punches beat key blast, and key blast beat this. And the whole fight is just rock, paper, scissors until, like, the other person loses and then they hit them with, like, their ultimate attack and they die or whatever. It was awful. It's weird that that game exists. How do we get over there? Unless we go around or something. A Dragon Ball card game on DS? I've never played it. I used to play this one really fun like card battle game on the Game Boy Color. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Come on, dude, I should be able to break it. It's because they're making me do this.
Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other
That sounds
side.
familiar. Anyone know what I'm talking about? That game was so much fun.
Release all counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
It's a Dragon Ball Z card battling game. And it was on the Game Boy Color. It had some weird name like Dragon Ball Z like Arena Bukaten or some shit. Like it was some really weird long name. And it was so much fun. I remember that game being so much fun. Ah, I gotta Google it now. Fuck. I think I lost it or either sold it or something. I have like no Game Boy Color games except for Pokemon. Let me look it up. Game Boy Color game. It is called Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors, so I was way off. That game was a lot of fun. It's called Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors, so look it up if you want to see gameplay for it. It's funny because I think they actually have some Dokkan units that are based off of that game. In Dokkan, I think Goku. There's a Goku and Vegeta Dokkan like unit for that game. That was back in the old days when we had like no Dragon Ball games when we were kids. Bro, you should have saw how bad it was to get any kind of like Dragon Ball content in like the 90s. Like, man, there was just nothing we could play. There was no video game. The first one we got was Budokai. The first one I remember being like able to go to a store and buy.
Fixed it.
And I loved it, even though it was kind of shit.
Where's that switch?
Oh, fuck. We was fiending for some Dragon Ball shit back in the day. We had nothing, man. And the little we had was fucking terrible. Did any of you guys ever play that game? Sampled the thong song for background music. Anybody played that Dragon Ball game on Game Boy Color? I didn't play many Game Boy Color games. When it came to Game Boy in general, I didn't play many Game Boy games. I mostly just played Pokemon. Like, I had Little Nicky for the Game Boy Color. I remember that. I don't think I ever beat the first level in that game. I remember that game just being super fucking hard. I had that game. I had like a Men in Black game for the Game Boy Color also, and I didn't like it. Good. I think it's just the majority of the Game Boy Color games I had I didn't like. Or they just weren't fun. Like, I had that Dragon Ball game.
Okay.
And even though, you know, now that I think about it, it was fun. I don't think I really liked it back then because I didn't like those kind of games back then. You know, I didn't start getting into tactics games until I played Final Fantasy Tactics. That was what really got me into it.
Money.
That was my first true love.
Thank you.
Hey, Normalcy. What's up? Thanks for showcasing this game. It's a fun game. It's definitely an enjoyable one. And it's not too expensive.
What do you know? It worked. Water's going down.
I kind of want to play that Game Boy Color game now, that Dragon Ball game. Maybe I'll emulate it or something and play it on my free time. Put it on my phone or some shit. Because I remember that game being pretty pog, and I remember it, like, I don't know. Like, when I say I remember it being fun, is I remember enjoying the game, but I remember not liking that it was a card battle game because I wanted to fight myself, and that's when we got Supersonic Warriors for the Game Boy Advance. And that's when, I think that's when that game came out is when I got rid of the other game. But I just, thinking about it now, with how I enjoy video games today, I think it was fun. I don't know.
Poor bastards drown themselves following Hammer's orders.
I would like to play it again. Speaking of which, let me write it down so I don't forget. I want to download that and give it a shot. Let me write it down. I have a bad memory. What was it called again? Dragon Ball Super or something? I'm gonna just put Dragon Ball Z GB Game Boy Color game. Game O? Disney tie-in games. The GOATs, like Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 goes down as like one of the greatest. Oh fuck, we got werewolves. Oh, the fuck you don't. These werewolves are so funny to fight. Cause they be dodging, man. Ooh, nice counter, fuck boy. Ooh, there, you can't block those. Good night, Yoshida. Yeah, Legendary Super Warriors. We had a lot of pretty good, That's another thing I miss, even though it's stupid, but like movie tie-in games. That's another thing we don't really get today. Because video games cost too much to make, and movie tie-ins don't do as well, I guess, to cover the cost or to be profitable. But usually movie tie-in games are fucking mobile games now. That they sit there and try to, you know, milk you with microtransactions and shit like that. But I do miss movie tie-in games. Those were always pretty fun. And shitty. Like the Stuart Little PlayStation 1 game? How many of you guys bought that shit? I know some of you did. How's Nikki? I haven't played it. I stopped playing it. It's kind of hard. Low-key. What did we get out of that chest just now? Because I was reading chat when it popped up. I think we just got a perk, right? Or money? Because we don't have enough money to buy anything. We have 2 perk slots, though. On the spot, and any weak spot, finish and drop health pickup. TNT crazy at 50% larger damage. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I like that. You brazy? Press left and right bumper after using Quake Punch to follow up with an even more powerful Quake Punch. You immediately think of the King Kong game? That was good, wasn't it? I played that on PSP and thought it was awesome. I can't imagine, you know, it actually... Is it good on the console? Because I played the PSP version and thought that shit was awesome, so like... I have a feeling the console version's pretty good too, right? His arm is going wild, my guy. Fuck, I didn't want to do that yet. You have to ask Child you, well, Baby Windier Shark, was it good? Yeah, I remember playing the PSP version of that game. That shit was awesome, man. I remember it being so good. Not the spotters. Me and you, big boy. Oh! Mid dodge, huh? Nope. Ah, that hurt.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that's why I just don't block, man. I'm so bad at it. What the fuck is he flying in the air? He's bringing in more. Oh, hi! He fucking died. I bought that attack, and it's not working like it's supposed to. Let me go back. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. You press Press left and bumper after using Quake Punch to follow up with an even more powerful attack. Okay. Quake Punch is you hold left and right bumper, then you press it again after using it. Because I ended up just doing it twice and wasting a bunch of energy. Let's try it. Yeah, I did. Fuck, man. Yeah, the Revenge of the Sith movie game was pretty good too. I remember the lightsaber combat in the game was really, really fun. And like, wasn't there like a really cool like multiplayer mode too? I know I used to play that all the time, the multiplayer mode with like my cousins and shit. Dude, I bought it, right? Right? Yeah. I did buy it. It says press left and right bumper after using the Quake Punch to follow up with okay. I wish I could practice this because you have to hold it and then you jump forward and smash the ground. Right? Then you press left and right bumper again after using the Quake Punch to follow up with another attack. But when I'm, it says after using it. So that means you can hold left and right bumper, and then when you're in the air, you can press left and right bumper again, right? Because when I did that, I ended up just doing 2 Quake Punches in a row and using up all my energy. Grievous was broken. I like to use Anakin. I thought I was lame, so I just used Obi-Wan and Anakin when I played that game. You need 2 batteries? I did have 2 batteries. I had full meter when I originally did it, which is why I have no energy left. Because I thought that maybe you'd press it and then press it again and you'll do it twice, but I ended up just doing the regular Aftershock 2 times in a row. I guess I'll try it again. Tenchu Z? Nobody has any experience with Tenchu Z? Nobody? Nobody played Tenchu Z back in the day? Yeah, I noticed the second time I didn't have it, but originally when I first did, I had full bar.
Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons. The National Guard barricaded us inside here before they headed off to protect the company office. If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
Okay. That's a shortcut. Do you guys ever play Boktai? For the, you guys ever played that game?
Thank you.
Hey, Chaotic. A game you had to play it in the sun? Sunlight! They had like a big Boktai reference in MGS4. You only know because you're a Battle Network fan. A Boktai? There was a Boktai thing in Battle Network? I know you can use like the Boktai gun in MGS4. And Snake would just be like, sunlight and stuff. It was pretty cool. Oh, Japan only?
Thank you.
Pander, what's up? How's the game been so far? It's fun. I like it. Oh, from Battle Network 6, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, how do you... What? Silicon's best on Vamp or nothing else. It would KO people, but... I guess it's just like a cool little thing. I like that tornado gun, remember? There was like a one-shot rifle that had like a percentage that you would shoot a tornado and just kill a bunch of dudes. Remember that gun? Metal Gear Solid 4 is a perfect example. Well, just any Metal Gear game is a perfect example of like a game that's just stacked to the brim with a bunch of shit that like you can play the game multiple times and find new things. And I know that's one thing a lot of video games are missing these days. And I honestly think it's because, I mean, I guess just people just don't care. They don't have to. It's a lot of extra effort that they don't have to do.
There's no way to get there from here.
Because you'll buy the game anyway.
From the top of that tower, that'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
That dude's mustache. Yeah, that gun was cool, wasn't it? You can get the Assassin's Creed robe in that game. They had that. They had like the dolls. There was all kinds of like shit in it to make it replayable.
So glad you made it.
I think if games had more replayability, then people wouldn't mind if games were a little bit shorter. But there's like no reason for you to replay it again. New things in MGS4, there's all kinds of new shit in Metal Gear Solid 4. After you beat the game. Boom Eternal? You get it? I get it. Spawning charge anomalies that deal damage. Okay. You get it? I get it.
I can go see my family now.
More money.
All kinds of stuff in MGS4 that you may miss the first time you play the game. All kinds of like little details and ways you can challenge, like you can tackle challenges and stuff. Like you can play that game multiple times and not notice or experience everything that's in it.
Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter Dabano has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years.
Is this related to the other games?
Sincerely
What up?
yours,
Theory, shut up.
Jonathan
I'm not
Kudo.
talking to you. EVOS is not related to anything. It's its own game. None that I know of. Nice. Doing that rank run was a lot of fun. It was difficult though. That has something to do with the evil within. Why? Because they both have evil in it? What about Resident Evil? Fucking you, dude. Let's see what's around me. That's what I was expecting. Never just fight the boss. Ooh, he can spawn dudes now? Okay, we got two now. Oh my god. Come on, pull him in. Nice. Was that it? That doesn't look like it. That didn't look like it. Hey, Dre. Where the fuck did you come from? Pop. Okay. Extra juice supercharged blast. Enemies keep respawning to kill the next big enemy. He was spawning them himself, yeah. One of his attacks was spawning it. That's the first time I've seen him spawn enemies. And I guess those dudes just kept spawning because they're fucking annoying. To just make the match, like the fight, more annoying. You're trying to look up the help with the aftershock move and all you found was two Reddit posts about how they couldn't do it. Do you think it's bugged? Because I can't do it. It doesn't work. Well, now I know that it's not just me, that it just doesn't work. Because they say, it says that you just press left and right bumper again. So you do Quake Punch, you hold left and right bumper, right? And Quake Punch is boom. That's what it is. It says you press left and right bumper after you do a Quake Punch to then do a second one. And you do, you go bam, bam. When you do it like they tell you, you just do two of these back to back. It works sometimes if they spam the bumpers. When I spam it, I just do it twice. I'll try it next time. I'll just spam it, see what happens. He was going to get Callisto for PC, but heard they put Denuvo in it. Has it been confirmed that they're putting it in it? That's that like anti-cheat stuff or whatever. What is it called again? I know that a lot of people get really mad about it. Does it make like your computer run like shit or something?
I just hope that zip line's still intact.
Damn. I'll try spamming it next time. Because you have to hold left and right bumper to initiate the aftershock. But I think I'm just going to mash it and see what happens. See if that'll work.
Yes. Okay. Go.
One hell of a ride. Like I say, oh yeah, follow the pipes.
Let's see, let's try it on this guy. No. I ended up just doing it twice again. It didn't work.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, it just doesn't work, I guess. Whatever. shit. Nice. I mean, fuck that guy. He said follow the pipe.
This place is a nightmare.
But I kind of want to run around because there might be secret shit laying around.
That's mine.
This is worth full price. The game is $50, but if you play on PC, you can get it for like 40 on Green Bay. It's not problematic if you're already running toward the enemy in Callisto. If your dodge button is the stick before they attack you. I don't really see an issue with that. With it being the stick, if you're like one-on-one fighting dudes and you flick the stick to move. I expect there to be a lot of accidental dodges, saving you from getting hit when you're trying to run. That's why I think it's probably going to end up happening. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's like I said, it's like 50. I think it's $50 normally, but I think I paid like 40, 41 for one PC. I think $40 is pretty fair for the kind of game that it is.
Guess this is as far as the pipes go.
Oh shit. Ooh, here goes a big arena. There's gonna be a boss here. There he is. Need to reload. Reload. Oh, I didn't see you. No! What the fuck? Oh my god, they added that guy too? There we go. That dude, I expected that guy to be way more annoying. Like gargled into the mic to make that
It's
noise.
about time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been hiding here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents? I don't know anything about any documents.
Almost gargling in the
these
microphone.
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole. Harrow isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you hate. He wants it for himself. He wrote me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That
Gargle
asshole.
Land?
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk.
It's fucked up. He's lazy.
Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you? Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk? Go ahead, Rentier, do it. Give me a reason to throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone.
How would they know?
The Harrow Institute.
If he just, if he died, they could just be like, oh,
Mr.
we lost him in a
maybe it would be for the best if you
in a vampire fight. Buried him, burned him already.
You groveling mule.
By his request.
You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee. Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
Yeah, he fell in the shower, broke his neck.
You want something done right, you got it.
You got it. Remember when we had that big talk about Twisted Metal games?
That's alarming.
I played the first game. Those games are very rough. It's one of those kind of games where it's supposed to be free-for-all, but free-for-all means that we all free-for-all-ly kill you when you're nearby. That's what free-for-all means in those games.
Virgil and I were just having
It's a free-for-all until you show up.
I was telling Director Rentier about my
Yeah.
ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
That's pretty much it. Free for us, not for you.
Young blood like Mr. Olney's
Like I played the
coursing
first
through
game, and
We'll need
that shit's
his
so
vital
hard.
spirit if we're
God
to
damn, man.
rebuild the Institute's power.
It's very difficult. You gotta play. You just have to play like shit. You have to be really, 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 really cheesy to survive.
you're in good shape,
You can't
but,
just play like like normal. You get your
situation.
ass clapped
In order
very
to
quickly.
Keep your condition quiet. Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money-grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get
Like
worse.
playing Smash Bros against AI, it just becomes a 3v1.
Move and we're dead in the water.
The one right
Pretty
move,
much, yeah.
and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving,
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog to give the all clear before we start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast. Now, you tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everything. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's terrible. That means we're done. Just becomes a 3v1 real quick, my guy.
Jesus Christ, what happened here?
Ooh, smoney. 175 bucks. What are you doing with the old guns? So glad you guys can't hear the freeway. That shit's butt. Rapid bursts of 2 bolts each. That would be pretty good. I don't think we leveled up, right? So we could buy another perk that doesn't work. Oh, we did level up. Let's see. Maximum energy increased by 1 extra bar of juice. Oh. And pulling. Okay. Killing an enemy with an E combo greatly increases the damage of the next 3 melee punches. What are you guys thinking? Projectile blocks? Let's do this one right now. Bigger pickups. The V games, the VGs. Talking about the VGs, baby. What was the first Dragon Ball Z game you guys played? Mine was Budokai 1. What a game, man. What a game. Hey, Clever. Legacy of Goku isn't Boo's Fury is like really good, isn't it? That's the one I remember like everyone popping off for. I played all of them. I think like Boo's Fury was 3, right? There's Legacy of Goku and Legacy of Goku 2 and then Boo's Fury. I remember like Boo's Fury like back in school. That was 100% like everybody was playing that game and talking about it. Who's this fucking goon? Oh shit. What? You eating it? He lost his hat. You bitch ass. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. boy. He's dead. Oh shit. Oh, I got one of these big motherfuckers are here now? Come here, big boy. Wow. Come on, you could have fucked him harder than that. Ooh. Is his health low? Oh no, it's not even at half. Oh shit. He's dead. I need help. Very desperately. Oh fuck, my health was that low? I didn't even notice. Legacy of Goku 1 and the game was hard. I know in Legacy of Goku 1 you can cheese the final boss if you fly before he hits you with a beam, and then you're just like the game will think you're still flying because you're invincible when you fly. Which is kind of funny. So you could totally like fly before you get hit, and then the game would like Frieza would think you're still flying and not hit you, and you could just punch him. Oh my god. Get rid of that guy. Just... Oh, that was a nice one. You about to flex on me? Ah, what a bitch. Oh god, there's another one? Oh fuck. Woo! Fuck, dude. There's so much shit going on, man. Yeah, I can't get that move to work. Oh boy. Got him. Boy, what a fight, man. That was fucking wild. I hate how these TNT boxes are on the outside of the arena. I guess they expect you to uppercut them and hit them into it, but you can only hit those smaller dudes with the cowboy hats, and it's kind of hard to lure someone right here and then like roll out and then shoot it, because you'll end up auto-aiming on them. So it's like, it's kind of, they should be a little bit away. Like these are fine, but I think the explosive barrels, for them to be useful, they need to be a little more out, so you can kind of kite the enemies around it and blow it up. So them being way on the outside like that, you don't really have many, you can't escape once you lure them over there because your back is against the wall. I guess you can lure them over there and just shoot the thing and just blow everything up. Felicity giggling? Didn't they add a bunch of like DLC and shit to Kakarot? I tried so many times to like that game. Like, man, I think I put like 14 hours into that game. It's just, I just hate the boss fights. They're so fucking annoying. What is the correct way to go? Go over there. I guess. Did any of you guys play that game? Kakarot? I know there's supposed to be like some big like thing. So the boss fights make it so stressful. I don't like the boss fights because they don't flinch. And the majority of the gameplay is you getting a couple of taps in between like their long ass animations instead of actually fighting them. And I really did not like that about that game. I also find it funny how there's like a whole mechanic of you landing a certain amount of punches or doing a certain amount of things in a single combo to do max damage or more damage. And that shit was impossible during the bosses because the bosses don't flinch. So there's never a time, you know? There's like never a time you can do that. This doesn't feel like the right way to go. I mean, that feels like the right way to go, but let me go over here because I don't want to miss out on anything. So it just made the boss fights really unfun and frustrating. Oh, what the fuck is happening with my gun? I mean, with my uppercut. That's what made me not really dig that game too much. Boss fights were super unfun. I also heard that like the make or break boss was Dodoria. Do you guys agree with that? When you fight Dodoria as Vegeta? A lot of people claim that's like the make or break, like that boss fight's stupid and really annoying, and if usually that's the like point where people quit. Oh, we're talking about Kakarot. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Like, I heard that. I did get past that part. I can't remember how far I got into the... I think I got to the first? Maybe I got to the beginning of the... halfway through the Namek-Soft? I don't think I ever got to Super Saiyan Goku. I can't remember. I'll have to reinstall it and try it again. I don't want to start over. I don't even remember how to play. I might have to just Google, like, tutorials or some shit. Because I don't want to start over. The beginning of the game is really boring. Beat the green in a secret boss? Oh, the game. Was it bullshit?
Big words for a glorified parasite!
How rude! Look at us, facing off like our ancestors before us. You stepping out of your cave, dragging your club. Me, telling you limb from limb and drinking you dry. Is it history fun?
That sounds gross. It was so nice he tagged it twice. He did, didn't he? He did. $4 grand. Say cheese. Thanks for more efficient power module. Crippling rod effect now lasts 20% longer. 20%. This is 90% of bosses with armor aren't that. Have you played Kakarot Hoodweegi? Like the boss fights just were super unfun in that game. And, like, I did not enjoy fighting anybody. Like sometimes the game would turn into like a bullet hell. Like, I remember when you have to fight Raditz, he starts doing his like double Sunday bullshit, and you have to just like dodge these giant beams as he's spinning around. Like, that part's fine, but just the fact that like a big chunk of the game's combat is you only getting hits during like the ending of their long ass animations because they don't flinch and it's impossible to just fight them normally because you'll just get your fucking ass kicked because they don't flinch. Oh, nice. So it was just really unfun. I was not a fan. Didn't look fun. Didn't want to play through the story of Z again. It was kind of funny. I mean, what other stories would you play through? What the fuck's going on right here? That's a lot of dudes. Nice. The classic Dragon Ball in a Dragon Ball Z game. It's just Z, right? Because people always complain about that. Like, oh, you make a Dragon Ball Z game, you play the same story. But that's what the story of Dragon Ball Z. But I don't think... I think the reason why they kind of ignored Dragon Ball because I don't think people would buy it. Like, I mean, Dragon Ball fans will buy anything, but they just... Majority of people just grew up with Z, so I think that's the only one they can guarantee that you'll buy. I tell you anything about the secret boss? You're gonna spoil it? You're gonna spoil the secret boss?
Thank you.
Fine, Broken Lily, what up? Bursting bolts? Yes. I would buy a Dragon Ball game. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I just don't think other people would. The master said no. Did you get the DLC? That's funny. Maybe I'll download that game and give it another try it out or something. I don't know, man. Maybe I was playing wrong or something. It's like I said, there's like a whole chunk of that game's combat is like landing a certain amount of attacks into like a super or something like that to do like plus damage, but you can never fucking do that because the enemies don't flinch. So you end up being hit and you lose. I'd play a Dragon Ball game. Didn't we got that Game Boy Advance Dragon Ball game, didn't we? I don't know what story that game follows, but that game was fun. It was like a side-scroller beat-em-up platformer game. That game was really cool. I don't know, I guess Z is the most nostalgic. I guess that's the story they're gonna tell over and over again. After King Piccolo. I don't remember. I own that game. I own the box for it too.
You may have tamed the lightning and laid traps across the continent, but you're still the same violent beast
But
you've always been.
I forgot.
You just invented bigger and better clubs.
Base Felicity. Where you at, baby girl? Whoa, look at that bullshit. That's gonna be a trip. Alright, I guess. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm not sure, I don't know. Like, Z is... I don't know, man. Like, would you buy a game playing, like, a story-based game about GT? Would you buy that?
It's between you and me, you little leech.
But no, absolutely. I wouldn't. I wouldn't, to be honest.
Empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory. That is true vampirism. My kind would never leave one of their children to die, crying in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter.
Why is she so tall for being like a 10-year-old?
The sooner you understand that, the better.
It's fucked up. They'd have to try? You expect them to try? That's where that's where you might be a little wrong there, just a tad. You expect them to try? Dude, I just noticed this game sucked all my energy away. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I don't know. Oh my god. Need to build it up. Oh my god. Nice. How do you think the flamethrower would fare here? Let's see. Drain his balls, baby. Oh, my health was that low? They do hit really, really, really hard, though. You really think the Shadow Dragons was the best idea for the final arc of the series? Could have been, but they botched it, making the first 4 dragons weak as joke villains? An honest try of some kind? Yeah, but the thing is that's probably never gonna happen. Reload, reload. Fuck, man. You did not a single moment. Oh, my camera. Hello? Alright, that's a 1 down. Bitch! Ooh. Ah, you gotta shield back really quick. Alright, fucker. Alright, we got 2 down. Oop! I think I can still hit him in his head. He'd stop fucking shooting that. Oh, you can still hit him in the head. Reload, reload, reload. All right. Yeah, that one's a little difficult.
Train, huh? Don't think you're gonna make it in time, girl.
Yeah, I guess they could make it good if you try. I do agree with that, but I don't. They don't really try. They really don't. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Would you guys play a super game? And I mean like a story-based game, not like a fighting game. Like kind of like similar to Kakarot. Because there's only 3 Dragon Ball stories, right? I guess you could play the movies. That'd be like DLC, right? Right? I guess you could do that. Try the Battle of the Gods. I remember that Battle of the Gods game was so bad. That game was so bad. A completely new story, then it wouldn't be Dragon Ball, right? Yeah, Battle of the Gods game. It was like I got it on PS3 and that shit was terrible. Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. Yeah, that was the we were talking about that earlier. That's a Dragon Ball platformer, like side scroll beat 'em up platformer.
You have to do better to stop me.
Goofy fucks. That boy's eating up them fucking arrows, man. Eating them for breakfast. Oh no. Damn it. I'm stuck. Ooh, shit, man. Okay, that one's down. Oh, I can reload. We don't. The funny thing is, one thing I've noticed that's a little difficult about this game is there's no crowd control. I mean, you have a little bit, but it's not good enough. Fucking finally. You have that one attack. It's a gauntlet. And then I guess you have your like super spark move. I think it might have glitched up, honestly, because there was I don't know, because there hasn't been any music for this stage. A young Roshi prequel with the War Against King Piccolo climax and a goofy Ginyu Force series of misadventures. Isn't Ginyu Force supposed to be like
She's still here, which means the transports are.
like, aren't they? I guess they are kind of goofy. I don't know. Maybe like different, because we know that Ginyu isn't originally Ginyu.
Good.
Right? So like, I guess there could be like a game on how we got all the different bodies, and the game ends with like him getting the purple body, or something like that. I think this. I don't know. Now that you mention it, I don't think this level has had any music. Now that I think about it. There could be a lot of stuff they could do. What about a Dragon Ball Z game where you play as a bunch of made-up characters and you run away from Dragon Ball enemies, villains, and it's like it's an asymmetric. What about that? You guys want to play that? You guys down to play that? Huh? Foggy Woggies? You guys down with that? Healthy lifestyle and energy pickups about to drop. The health pickups created instead. Oh, okay. Space baseball player and Burden learned to move fast by cleaning his mom's house. That's funny. I didn't know all that. Where did they like mention that in like an interview or something? I don't remember hearing about any of that. The preview stuff for the Kakarot game. Oh. Shit, I should play that then, huh? Should probably play that, huh? How do you get over there? Those stairs are broken, so how do you get over there? Huh. 'Cause you can go in there and bust that and... Going through the door, maybe? Enjoying the game? It's fun. I like it quite a bit. Oh, you probably do that after you open the door. The last one's over there, so how do we get over there? The preview stuff? Cleaning his mom's house? You got a lot of personality for being a dick. I'm so glad you guys can't hear this garbage freeway. Every time like a car drives by and it's super loud, like interruptingly loud, it just makes me angry. Thought they did well with it. I think it's fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, hopefully they... I know that this is kind of a... I guess you would consider this like a low budget game or something like that. Would you consider this a low budget game? I mean, just the way it's designed and priced, I assume it's a low budget game. Like, I wonder what they could do if they had a full budget. There we go. Oh, there's like a Tesla coil rifle. A railgun upgrade. Ooh, the electricity hold R to charge. Ooh, how much? $850. So expensive. Man, it's so expensive. The girthiest and veiniest budget.
There's a sacred relationship between the hunter and its prey. An understanding.
Oh no, dude.
Different
There-
Jesse and Diego.
Can I hold on? Let me. How you reload? It's probably still gonna stick me right there. That sucks, man. I didn't know you couldn't jump back. I hate that shit. That sucks. Yeah, it did. I can't. That blows, dude. I want to know what's over there. Money? It looks like money. That sucks.
There's a sacred relationship between the hunter and its
Can I jump
prey.
down? Oh.
An understanding.
Oh, boo. Why can I not jump back, like, you know what I mean? Oh no, I've been stopped. My only weakness. That's lame. Only weakness a waist-high wooden crate? Yeah, that sucks. Lame Maruski. I gotta go through that list of all those PS3 and 360 games I own. So we can make a list. I forgot I had that move. The electric slam. You have so many attacks and moves in this game that I'd be forgetting, which is I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. A longer, thicker sequel. Evil Within 3. Did any of you guys play Ghostwire Tokyo? Ghostwire Tokyo was very okay.
I was born into pain and misery. Shunned, ignored, exploited. Waving hand and
It was supposed to be Within 3?
with inherited wealth. We survived so they could thrive. I was barely living and hoping to die when he found me and gave me a choice. The only price I had to pay was giving up the memory of human warmth. To begin my new life, I had to bury my past.
And they decided to make it its own game because it didn't care for it, really wanted Evil Within 3. The funny thing is it's not to like, not calling you out or anything, but a lot of people have that also same reasoning, and that's why we always get a bunch of just the same shit over and over again. Like that's why a lot of companies, because we had a big conversation yesterday about companies not wanting to take not wanting to make new things and sticking to like sequels and stuff. And there was like a couple people in chat that was like, that's untrue. Bullshit. People love new things. People don't like playing the same stuff over and over again and just sequels and stuff. So it's kind of funny how that which we were here yesterday when people were arguing about that for like an hour. Or not yesterday, Wednesday. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything. I mean, if that's what you wanted, that's what you wanted. But it was just funny that people were arguing about that not too long ago. It was pretty hilarious. It's convenient. You think this game's worth $60? Good news is that it's $50. And if you play it on PC, you can get it even cheaper. And I enjoy it enough, and I do think it is worth $40 to $50. But it's definitely a game that you gotta be into it, as there isn't much going on, but it is fun, for me at least. What did you say? So you mostly just didn't like the game because you were looking forward to it before it came out? Oh, Evil Within 3? Just like felt like a current Far Cry game with no yokai. My problem with the game is that it felt like they had a lot of ideas and stayed very basic with it. There was a lot of, it was very bare. Like very, if that makes sense. Like there are certain sections and side missions and stuff that were really cool. But like just the combat itself was so like, it was so surface level. That was my biggest problem with the game. The combat was very surface level. There was no depth to it. It was just what you see, what you get kind of thing. Aw, you fucker. You died. It feels like that if they made a sequel, then it would be fucking awesome. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If they made a sequel, it would be super awesome. That's the kind of game it feels like. These dudes suck. They're not super sucky, they're just annoying. just fucking zap to me and punch him once and blows up. Being a ghost detective is a cool concept. You mean in general? That's a lot of guys. Is there something spawning them that they keep coming? Because that's a lot of guys running down this hallway, or this door, or whatever, this area. No, they're not spawning. There was just 1,000 of them sitting in this one area. Like God of War Devil May Cry. Someone said it feels like Shadows of the Damned, which even though it isn't similar to that, but I would say that it's got the same kind of feel going on with it. Like, it is similar to an extent. Like, the way the game is formatted is probably the best way I can describe it. I'm trying to think of like another game that would be similar to this. I don't know, I'd have to dig through. Shadows of the Damned. It was a 360 PS3 game made by Suda51.
There's nothing honorable about letting the weak prevail. But there is a way I can
Like someone asked if it was like that, and it's like kinda, but not really, like sort of. Like gameplay isn't exactly the same, but the format of it is similar. Where you, like the format is you go into a level, it's pretty linear. So you're going down hallways as they call them. You may do a puzzle or two, and then you'll go into an arena, fight enemies, then leave the arena, do a couple more puzzles, climb some shit, go into arena, fight enemies. That's kind of the format of the game. What was gameplay like? Similar to this. Doing, yeah. You just kind of go from each area and shoot enemies, and I don't think there's any melee in that game, though, in Shadows of the Damned.
Got you now.
Yeah, see, like, this is an arena. This is what I mean by that. Like, you walk down that hallway, there was some side stuff you can walk over, and by side stuff, I mean literally like, oh, I walked over here, item box. And then you made it to the next area of the game, which is an arena. So I'm going to jump down there, and it's going to be a fuck ton of enemies. That's pretty much the format of it. With over-the-shoulder combat, shooting, punching, and light puzzle solving, is that even different from God of War? I guess you could say it's similar to that. Have I tried co-op? No, I don't. The only person I know that bought it is my friend Grampy. I don't know anyone else that bought this game.
Do you hear them singing? That's humanity's requiem.
Oh, and the subtitles don't work during the cutscenes.
Mankind's last sad note, or you
Just kind of
can
weird.
be part of a new opening.
What kind of dog is that? Yeah, why do they stick this 10-year-old in these leather pants? That's weird. I don't know how old she is. She was probably bit when she was like 12 and she's like 1,000. You know, that weird shit.
Sometimes what you need is a little push.
Oh, that looks fun.
Try not
What other games do we play on this channel? All kinds of stuff.
to let it break poor William's heart.
We were playing Dying Light before this. And then we were playing Sonic before that. All kinds of stuff all around. Ooh, shit. Saturdays we play multiplayer games. Ooh, this one's aggressive. Oh my god, she's lagging everywhere. Uh-oh. Hey, Dresden, what up? Welcome back, dude. Or welcome to. Hold on, I'm trying not to die. She doesn't give me a moment. Oops. Welcome. Oh, this is it, huh? What I think is cool about this boss fight so far is the fact that she does the typical, like, oh, let me go and heal while you have to deal with my goonuses. You know, that bullshit to make the boss fight longer. But the fact that she's still kind of, you have to keep an eye on her. I think that's kind of cool. She doesn't end up cheesing you or some bullshit. Hello, are you broken? Are you supposed to come down? Oops. Oh, this dude. What the fuck was this guy doing? Sleeping on the job? Well, that was weird. He was just in the back just watching. She breakdancing on me and shit? Here we go. Ooh, goddamn. I mean, have you noticed that with the arrows, the bullets don't go where you're aiming? Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that? The arrows don't really go where you're aiming. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, you saw it? It's a glitch? Oh, that's annoying. There's also an ability we bought earlier that just doesn't work. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's new. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh man. Ooh, clap the cheeks. Clap the cheeks. It's Mundus and his angry hands. He said, what the hell is that roaming weed? I said, yeah, right. They were leeches, but it's just funny how, like, there's these big wiggly weenies and you just gotta kind of weed through them. Hey, is that her? You got all big and thick? Was that the... Who was that? Was that homegirl? She wasn't blonde, was she?
There you are. I was starting to worry
The
you'd never
big and wig. How you gonna get all big and wiggly?
Feels like I got hit by a train. Those demons in Dickinson did a real number on you.
Man's hairline is wild, and his head looks like a Mega Man helmet. His hair.
Good it did me.
Google what Mega Man's helmet looks like, and that's his hair.
To bear, my son. Even our Lord Jesus Christ fell 3 times on the fateful road to Calvary. We are none of us immune to trials of the flesh.
At least he could finish his mission.
Oh, come now. Here I thought you rentiers were made of sterner stuff.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents set up camp in the mountains a while back. Quiet lads, but goodness, were they fond of their moonshine.
Didn't know we had a cell up here.
The lightning storms at their camp did much to stoke local superstition about thunderbirds and other such nonsense.
Hold on. Did you say lightning storms?
When they were deep in their cups, they'd ramble on and on about how they could channel the power of lightning through their metal gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station
Just 20 years
nearby?
from now?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
They started creeping out from the holes in the ground after we got back from Dickinson. Lord knows how many of them there are by now.
Send your fastest man out to the telegraph station, then get everyone.
What's your
into the
favorite
church
enemy in
and
the game
stay
so
put
far,
until
guys?
dawn.
My favorite enemy is the werewolves. The werewolves are so funny.
Explosive.
The way they run at you and just be like fucking dipping and dodging bullets and shit is so funny.
Put it to good use. Is there anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
Pretty hilarious. Okay, what are we gonna play next? Are we gonna go back and finish Dying Light? Oh, what? Explosive bundles, compact practical belt holding explosive charges. What does it say? Dispense straight into a throwing hand. Oh, here goes my, oh, I hate that you can't deal with large groups of enemies, cause fuck, man. You know? Boy, you think he has enough shit on his back? Sure. Let's reset all the perks. We got all our money back. Let's reset our perks and try some other stuff. First of all, automatically, I want this upgraded all the way. Let's see. Where did I stop in Sonic? I believe we got to the beginning of the 3rd island. I believe that's where we were at. Fist of Steel, perform the Zapper, pull the pistol, supercharge the gauntlet, increase the next melee. I like that. Okay. Great finish, I don't care for. I guess Do Not Disturb is pretty okay. I would like to fully upgrade the rifle. And the bow gun was pretty good too. And I guess I just won't have any upgrades for these right now. Because I don't care about the flamethrower, I don't give a shit. The shotgun improved boomstick reload mechanism and allows you to reload faster, but it's still super slow. Do you plan on playing the Dead Space remaster? The remake, you mean? Sure. Yeah, I'll play it. Because I don't care for this last upgrade. Boom Eternal, I don't care. If the enemy is shot with a boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. And that's another thing I don't care about either. So it's fine. We'll just worry about that later. And then the perks. We cannot buy Aftershock because it doesn't work. We'll do Quake Punch. That one. Bait and switch is really nice. After finishing an entire melee combo, the next one starts with a powerful transition attack, which additionally grants a high amount of energy. Wow. Hey, do you think that works? Yeah, I wonder why flamethrowers are usually dog shit in video games. I wonder why. It'd be too easy. Flamethrowers are usually kind of butt. Make sure we don't miss out on supercharge mode, supercharge blast. Zipper slam, I actually do like that move quite a bit. Because I work in supercharge mode. Sure. I'm trying to be careful what we end up picking. Oops. Only good in Metro games. So it says, oh, killing a midair enemy. Alright. Lasting impression. Sure. Cannonball explosion. Yes. That would be really good. Reduces cooldown of the healing dispenser. That would help out pretty good. On the spot, hitting enemies' weak spots, 15 chance of them dropping health. Fuck it. Sure. Maximum health increased by 15%. I think I'm gonna use my last two on these two, on Icarus and... Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Let's do it. Hold back and right bumper. Okay, let's see. You just had a blackout? Damn. Is all your shit still working? Hey, Sword Online. How you doing? Why are flamethrowers doo-doo in video games? Batman, would you say Warhammer's worth getting? Should I gamble on it? Should I just go for it? Is it like overly complicated? I know you use the word streamline a lot, which usually means a little bit easier to understand. Barry, boil the cereal. You gonna pour cereal in the dark? Do it, Latina. I think you could do it. You're gonna pour some cereal in the dark? I haven't, dude. I bought a box of cereal like 2 months ago, and I was super hyped to eat it, and I just never ate it. It was Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. Haven't eaten it. I just haven't had the time. Oh, that's bad, right? Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. There's a massive cooldown on that, though. Ooh, the rail gun's pretty. I like that. I have a feeling I'm gonna accidentally do that perk I just bought. This one. Because whenever I do the uppercut without launching them, I always hold back. So I'm probably gonna mess it up. Different strategies complicated with building and troop choices. Byzantius actually is a good tutorial and some mini story mode to get you started. Yeah, the only reason why I'm a little on the fence about it is because like I don't want to, you know, spend $50 on it and not play it. But I would like to try it. Oh shit, really? Oh fuck, well never mind then.
We got a welcoming committee.
Ooh. 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 Oh, that's the kind of damage I like. Oh, if it's on Game Pass, fuck it. We'll try it on that. I didn't even know.
Hell yeah!
Doing chemo trees, you're eating a lot of cereal? I don't, I just never have time to eat cereal. You know what I mean? We have time for say what do you have time for? To sit here and play Evil West with you guys for 4 hours. That's where my time goes. Sadly. And the other time is low-key me trying to sleep and doing a bad job at it. Because when I don't sleep at night because the freeway's too fucking loud. So I wake up late and then I have to rush to stream because that's why I was late as fuck today. I woke up super late today because I couldn't sleep last night. So usually I wake up and then I have to walk the dog, then find something to eat. Then we start stream like right away, right after that. And then when I finish stream, I eat dinner. And then either do YouTube videos or, you know, play a video game or something that I haven't, you know, the things that I have time for then. In the middle of the night. That is when I have the time. There's all kinds of secret shit around here. We saw that thing in that hole, right? I should have blew it up. It was in here, right? I think so. Yes, yes it is. Fuck on that. That explosion is so satisfying. I try wearing earplugs to bed? Yes, it doesn't really work very well for me. Earplugs are super uncomfortable, and then I just hear myself breathing really loud, and it keeps me up. I've tried like white noise machines. I've tried having my TV on, but it has to be really loud. Like I need to record a video to show you guys how loud this freeway is. It's ridiculous.
Okay, let's dance.
Who wants to get Gauss rifled? Oh, well, never mind. Ooh, I'm stuck. Nice. It's time for the windows? Nah, I gave up. I'm not gonna... no point. It like goes through the walls. Ah, I fucking did it again. I'm stuck. Well. Come on. There we go. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah, I just gave up on trying to soundproof the window because, like, I've noticed that even, like, I'll be in my bathroom, you know, brushing my teeth or pooping or whatever, and you can still hear the freeway. And there's no windows in the bathroom. Like, the sound is so loud that it, like, shakes the house. It's pretty bad.
There we go.
I kind of missed the double shot. What's it called? The double shot thing. I'll probably save up and buy that one. Always canceling headphones. Probably that, and put some, like... I tried to like listen to, I bought this like headset. It's like a headband that you put over your eyes and it has like Bluetooth headphones in it. And I would put that on and put some like rain or something, and you could still hear the freeway when it got really loud, but not too bad.
Don't you ever come here.
Don't you come here, Martha. But the headphones die very fast. They only last like 5 or 6 hours, and when they run out of battery, it just screams low battery in your ear and wakes you up. It'd be too hot for them headbands. We just got a new skin for we finally have a ghost. We have a skin for, now we have a skin to match. Now we have the ghosts for everything. We all ghosted out. This is what it looked like before. Let me show you. This is his OG, right? It's funny how he has a ghost hat, but it ends up being darker when you put on the ghost shit and everything's supposed to be white. And then you go, oh, 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 cool, right? And then you get a ghost shotgun, a ghost rifle, ghost pistol. Nice. That's cool. We all ghosted out. We're ghosting. What the hell? That's funny. Dude, that explosive enemy thing is so good. Is he stuck? Oh shit. Oh, that actually worked. Let's see, this guy's stuck, so He's enjoying the show. I don't mind. Those guys suck. It's not available in Japanese? Oh, really? Huh. You would think that it would be available in that, wouldn't you? Let's check the languages. What languages are available? I know they let you pick at the beginning. That's not Japanese. Is that it? I can't tell. Is it available? I don't know the difference. My bad. I don't know if that's... I apologize. I know that's Italian. Oh, man. So those are two forms of Chinese? Really? That's... Wow. Really? How can you tell? I can't tell. Can't tell. Traditional and simplified. The more you know. I had no clue. So you know that Korea has a lot of circles? I remember you mentioning that, and that's why I can recognize that now. That's weird that they didn't put this in Japanese. Has it been... well, that's a stupid question. I was going to say, has it been released out there? But not if there's no English. I mean, not English. If there's no language option for it. I guess they didn't. I wonder why. That's very confusing. Is it up until 2 months before its release? It said it was Japanese language compatible. I wonder why they don't do that. It's a pretty fun game. Where was I going? That way? I'm gonna go over here first. Let's see. Oh, now I know. Okay. Nice. The gore, maybe? Could be a possibility. I know there's a... The gore is a big no-no. Oh, it didn't work. Lame. Oh, this fucker's here? If I had to pick an enemy that I wish would just be deleted from this game, it would be that guy. This dude. This dude sucks. He's awful. I hate him. We're gonna have to swap weapons too. This sucks. Game. My health is stupidly low. I'm dead. That enemy is really annoying. Especially in a very small area like this. Ugh. My health is so low. How is that thing ass? It makes all the enemies around you pretty much invincible, and if you attack them, it latches bees on you and sucks your life away. You can only shoot the orbs to knock the shield off of it, in which then you have to shoot it again when it does the reaction thing to knock it down. But while it's doing that, it's shooting these annoying ass fucking bees at you that you have to block with this because you can't dodge fast enough. But by the time you're done blocking it, it's not able to shoot anymore, so you have to eat the bees. You have to take the damage from the bees to hit him to knock him down. Because you can't block and then shoot fast enough before it finishes doing the animation. And this area is also really finicky small. A lot smaller than the original area you fight him in. He's just really fucking annoying. Then he puts these motherfuckers all over the place. Here we go. These. Oh, he still has one behind him. Right, here we go. See what I mean? Like you have to kind of eat it. Guess you get lucky sometimes. I wonder if it's worth damaging him and then using that time when he's down to kill the fucking all the guys that are here. But they'd probably just respawn and it'd just be a big waste of time. Nice. Fucking annoying ass. Hate this thing. Where'd that guy come from? What happens when you get rid of zombies? They spawn back. I assume they will spawn back because this right here is a hive or a nest or whatever. So they probably just crawl out of the nest.
Shit, gotta move faster.
Yeah, that enemy's really annoying. He's super annoying because like you have to constantly dance around a buttload of enemies that he's keeping invincible. If you hurt them, like, you know, I mean, if you punch them or get too close, the bees latch on you and drain your health. Like he's just super annoying. He's very annoying and very unfun to play against. What? Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy respawned? That's shit. He respawned and he's actually fighting. Just take care of that right away. Yeah, it looks like each nest is like a gauntlet of bullshit you gotta go through. We still have one more thing to unlock too, which is right on the D-pad. Let's see. What do we have to buy? AMP snap. Oh yeah, you're right. I have the fucking EMP thing. I could have knocked him down early to get when his health was lower. If health is currently on cooldown, it can be used to heal instead. Requires at least one full energy. Energy will not be consumed if healing is available. So that allows you to heal with those. That might actually be pretty decent. What do you guys think? This sounds interesting. Sticky sticks? Let's try that out. And then we'll have to save up for these because five grand for all that. Yeah, because if you run out of healing, because you can't see it because my giant head's in the way, but to the right is the healing thing. Okay, let's stick that to him and then. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Ooh, the piercing damage with the Gauss rifle is chef's kiss. That's a really good way to deal with a conga line of them.
That's it. Hope they're still holding up.
Get back to the church. Would this be considered OP? What? The Gauss rifle? What would be considered OP? The healing thing or what?
Fuck off! I don't have time for this!
Oh, my grenade didn't. Still got that though. I guess that's really good crowd control. I just never use this weapon because I honestly forget 90% of the time that I have it. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no! Combination of the worst things on the planet. Dude, I had like 60% health. He just fucking one-shot me? You can't heal if you don't have any health. You can't heal infinitely if you have. It's the fucking shield guy, too. No! I think the Gauss rifle is not the play right now. that's one down. Ooh, shit. There's so many waves of shit and things. Shit. Fuck! Whoop! Oh my, there goes all my health, dude. Quick, health pickup. This shit does so much. Ow! It does so much damage. It might be a decent idea to keep these dudes around during the fight, because I can punch them into the bigger enemies and they do a shit ton of damage. But I don't think they start until you kill a couple. Yep, here we go. Oh, it's two. Oh, it's two shield guys this time? Before it was just one regular guy. And then one shield dude. That sucks. Shield dudes are fucking annoying. Because they shoot waves at you and you have to keep your eyes on them. But then you gotta make sure this fucker doesn't jungle jump you and suck all your health away. God damn it, man. God damn, baby, god damn. Where'd the circle go? That's fucked up. Oh, ooh. Man, this one's a tough one, boys. The health, roll. His health is really low. Perfect. God damn, man. I hate how sometimes you go in for the uppercut and it just doesn't work and you end up losing a buttload of health. I think we got him, boys. Oh, he tipped over. Couldn't even finish him. Couldn't even get the satisfaction. God damn, that was so stupid. Oh, that was like the worst enemies in one scene. I think what it could have made that worse is if they stuck that one enemy that super sucks. Hey, Holly. Hi, Holly.
Looks like I was right.
How are you?
The mysterious cell in the mountains might have just what I need to upgrade my gauntlet.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
An occupational hazard, I'm afraid.
How are you doing?
Martha set you up
Enjoying the
with a fresh kit
rain?
bag before you go.
That won't be necessary.
Son, part of being a hero is knowing when to let people help you. Even Jesus had his disciples.
Yeah, but one of them turned out to be kind of an asshole.
Speaking of which, when those monsters started showing up, we telegraphed the authorities, and they told us not to worry because Secretary Harrow was on the case personally.
You did us a real kindness last night. I hope you know we won't forget it.
Listen, next time, cut out the middleman and contact us directly. We're in Calico.
I hope you find what you're looking for, son. And let's pray that there'll still be people like us alive once you find it. Because these days, we really need some heroes. Godspeed, Mr. Rentier.
We had to save that church. Didn't they burn that church at the beginning when we first got there? I like how they try to give you a little bit of like a paragraph on what's going on in the loading screens, but the game loads so fast you can't even read like one sentence.
Next time, try following the map, kid.
Mr. Jesse!
Okay, all right.
Until that telegram came in, we all thought you were dead. Holy moly. This is where your father designed the first gauntlet. I've heard the stories about this place, but I never dreamed I'd visit it myself. Oh boy, we're about to re-explore history.
The gauntlet? Don't forget what we're here for. I need to upgrade it. This old lab should have what we need. What are we looking for?
Okay, I understand.
What are we looking for?
According to your father, the key to upping the voltage of your gauntlet is reconnecting those transmitters to the central current reservoir.
Oh, English, Verge.
Okay, I do a sciencey thingy with your gauntlet, and you'll be running more charge than Edison himself could shake a circuit breaker at.
Got it. I'll clear the way. You take care of finding the central reservoir-y thingy.
Nice. Got the Cannoli Protocol coming out next month? When is that? In like 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
I'll look for
These are rocks.
Still not willing to go for a ride? It's the fastest way.
Again, fastest, not safest, Mr. Jesse. I don't like the odds.
You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. Bullshit. Extra crispy? Burning enemies receive 30% more melee damage. Thanks to improved fuse, the Scorcher can now spit 30% farther. I don't care. Yeah, it looks like we have one more gun to unlock too. Y'all never play Road Rash 64? I might need to get this AMP snack. That might be what we need to shoot for next. Because goddamn. Yeah, doubt that shit's gonna fucking work. That's really good. Maximum health? Sure. I'll take it. Oh, it's December 2nd? Really? I thought it was like December 9th or something like that. I did not know that.
This way!
These parts of the game are pretty fun. I like minecart rides. Pretty cool. Remind me of good old Donkey Kong.
Hell yeah!
Because that's a game that has a lot of minecarts in it.
First class ride.
That's so funny that they... I find it so funny that they drop enemies in the arenas, right? And they don't want you to just cheese them. So they just don't let you. It's so funny. That's funny to me. Here comes my favorite enemies in the game, the wolves. 'Cause look how when you be shooting them, look at them. You fucking jumping all over the place, dude. It's so funny. Ooh, where did that? Oh, are you kidding me? He would be up there to slow you down against the fastest enemies in the game, wouldn't he? Ooh. Oh, the reload. I'm getting fucked on the reload.
Oh, that was painful.
Suck on that, third nugget. All right. What a fight. It was roasting him, right? That's a puzzle.
We've been here 16 months now, and we are making progress.
Pulling all his homeboys.
The harsh weather here has helped to accelerate the process. The lightning strikes have been helping us in our ongoing efforts to harness
Did
electricity.
they have a season pass with more player death
We'll be
animation?
able to use it as a weapon against our
Someone
enemies.
mentioned that
Such
earlier.
technology will
They said that
give
there's
us
a
the upper
DLC
hand
for
at last.
player death animations.
Stay strong.
I don't understand how that would be a
The future is nearly upon us.
like why would you want to buy that? You know what I mean? Like I don't, like who cares? Like if that really, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Like I don't care. Like I don't. Why would I want to die more? Pay you to die more? Unless it's some BS like when you die, it's like really like just unfun and shitty like animations. You know what I mean? And so when you buy that, it's a lot cooler. I don't know, that's kind of dumb. But a good way you can stick it to the man is just don't buy it, which is what I plan to do. Yeah, that's kind of a silly thing to stick into a season pass.
Oh, Mr. Jesse. Are they gone?
For now. That doesn't look like it's working.
What else is in the season pass?
I was just about to turn on the generator over there when they appeared.
Yeah, I'm on it. Keep your head down.
Have they told us yet? I still find it wild and crazy that Evil Dead came out with a season pass and they not once ever told you what was going to be in that season pass. That should be fucking illegal. That's why I never bought it. Because they would not tell you what was in it. That's shady as hell. It is, yeah, I agree. Yeah, exactly, man, yeah. I saw a lot of people being really angry about that. Oh, the other games had all these events and they gave all this free cool stuff. Like, well, that was what, 15, 20 years ago? Not that long ago, but
get to that other switch.
like, oh well. That's how it is. Just don't buy it. You don't need it. You don't need that. Yeah. I know with Evil Dead, they were releasing DLC and then sometimes they would just be like, oh, this is free or this is a part of the season pass. So you'd have to pay for it, but just the fact that they never told you what was in it was a little shady.
Those rocks look wobbly.
Would you guys rather have DLC, like them just not tell you a season pass, or a season pass with a bunch of DLC that comes out like 2 weeks later after the game comes out? Is it Xbox? No, I'm playing on PC. I said they actually could worry about things being held for the base game for the season pass. All the animes talked about are brand new and not even made yet. Yeah, but why would you want to pay to die? You know what I mean?
Mr. Jesse, this way.
How'd he get up there? Oh.
Verge, you okay?
That was close, Mr. Jesse. But I
Expansion
found a tunnel
pack?
that might lead to the mines.
Yeah, low-key, I very rarely buy season passes, to be honest. Very rarely, because honestly, by the time all the content comes out, I don't even give a fuck anymore. And it's just a big waste of time. Like a big waste of money, to me. So that's why I, you know, 9 times out of 10, I don't buy it. The unlurk. Yeah, I just think that's a weird, like, DLC. You know what I mean? Like, can encourage you to just go die. I paid for these animations, kill me. You know what I mean? The new animations are tied to the new modes and story parts of DLC they're gonna add. I'll have to look at it. I didn't know that game came out next week though. My birthday's coming up really soon and I have no idea what I'm gonna do for it. Probably be streaming. I have nothing else going on. These werewolves, and then after you light them up, they get all bony. It's so funny. Nice. It's just the good old faithful one bullet. You're like, your werewolves boneless? You like how they just be like shooting at them, they're just dancing around all bony and stuff? It's so funny to me. Oh, they're pretty funny. But the main game is complete and now they're working on the new shit. I wish they would keep that on the DL, low-key. Because whenever a game is like finished, quote unquote, if you're working on stuff before release, I feel like that could be stuck in the game because the game isn't out yet. So I would prefer if they just don't say anything. We gotta get, oh, it's not far. Let me search this area first. This looks like it's gonna turn into an arena. Or not, there's too many climbing areas.
Money.
No, it's not, it's a puzzle area. Okay. Like a werewolf's boneless. My queen! Yeah, I don't know. It's just always kind of, like a leave a bad taste in your mouth kind of thing. You know what I mean? I understand that shit like that takes time and you want to work on it. Like you have a plan, experience, and then you have a, a roadmap of shit you want to work on and stuff you want to add. But like just hearing about it before the game comes out, it's just, like it just feels, I don't like it.
Seems the other one is up there somewhere.
You know what I mean? I think we have to push this over there, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish they would have kept that on Husherino, on Hush mode. On the DL.
God, it's heavy.
Because just in general, hearing about content being worked on or being announced before, or being, you know what I mean? Before the game even comes out is a little, come on. It just, even though, like, you know what I mean? It just kind of feels awkward. Talking about planned DLC before said game is even done or out.
Cozy little setup you have here, boys. Gotcha. This is nice.
Thank you.
Hey, Terry. Welcome back, dude. How you been? How's your Thanksgiving? President Chester. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, it's like hearing about it is a little, like, yeah. It just makes you go, ah, yeah. Ugh. Come on, man. Keep that on hush mode till it's ready, please. Oh yeah. Can we blow those rocks up? I don't think so. Sort of. I think we can. Hey, Lightning's game is fun. I like it. It reminds me of the 360 PS3 games we used to play, but like in a good way. Remember when Call of Duty sold you new maps for multiplayer? Oh yeah, IGN. Good old IGN, huh?
Can't make it without a rope.
Alright, let's go find that. There's some shit up there. DLC. They're gonna announce everything ASAP, yeah. Like I was saying before, it's like, I know that stuff takes time, and if your main set experience / video game is done, then there's nothing wrong with getting to work on the extra stuff. Ooh, we got a ghost gauntlet. We getting all the ghost shit, but just hearing about it before the game comes out is just kind of like, oh, come on. Oh, look, we're rocking all white, man. Oops. How do we get up there? Oops. Like, okay, we turned on the power, right? That was the whole point. What are we doing? Didn't they say, like, what's the objective button? Didn't they say, what button was it? They said something. You press some button to get, like, the objective. Because we opened up this thing. But we need a rope. I'm sure that rope is probably up there. But how do we get over there? Because this can only be moved left and right. Imagine having to hear that all the time. One time we went to this like Chuck E. Cheese slash like, see, can I blow this up? Let's see. Nope. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, we figured it out. But yeah, D-Boy, one time we went to this like mini golf Chuck E. Cheese place in Long Beach when we went on vacation one time. And it did feel really weird in there. Like, things felt off. We just ignored it. We just thought, like, you know, maybe it's just a weird place. And then we were watching, like, this ghost hunting show called Ghosts in the Hood. And they went and did some ghost stuff at that place. You could do it just by the atmosphere. I see what you mean. I mean, like, you think the game would be able to guide you even if you don't read the language? I think you could. Like, oh no, I don't know, because we had to blow up. Remember, we had to use the bombs to blow up those one things. If you couldn't read it to tell you to blow it up, I don't know if you'd be able to. Do you guys think you'd be able to play this if you couldn't read it? It does guide you pretty easily. I guess like the moves and stuff, you have to read how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. You might. Yeah, Ghosts in the Hood. Yes, it was pretty funny. And they went to that place, and then come to find out that it wasn't haunted. There was a giant like power grid. What do they call them? What is the place where they have like all the electricity? They had like a big like power grid station like right next door, and
Shit.
like a big transformer, yeah.
Damn steep.
And apparently like there's like some sort of like electrical phenomenon that was making a lot of things act weird at that place. Like a lot of electrical problems. This game's still pretty good. So far, we've only come across one enemy that makes me want to pull my hair out. Other than that, it's pretty alright. Rested hooking people up. Hooking up all the homeboys. Yeah, Ghosts in the Hood. You gotta look it up. The show sucks, by the way, but it's super entertaining and funny.
They don't get many tourists around here.
They have like, there's like 5 people or something like that, and each of them have like a role for the ghosts, right? But like, they have one guy there that's just there because he's like the main like character's, like the main ghost hunter's cousin or some shit. He doesn't even do anything, he's just there. Is the show like Leprechaun in the Hood? No, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost hunting reality TV show. We're looking at these deals for Black Friday. Shit's still expensive. That 20% off ain't hitting, huh? Like that? Hell no. Fucking all right. Oh, this is now it's getting bad. They end up just sticking two of the worst enemies. Oh, the fucking reload. Nice. Oh, that's bad. We get the juice. Juice Springsteen. I knew that was coming. Yeah, dude, this guy's trying to cheat me. Not werewolves. Anything but werewolves. You know, the flamethrower, even though it's kind of poo, it's kind of cheesy because they constantly flinch while they're doing it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's a game you've never seen this? It just came out on did it come out? 22nd, I think? I think it came out on the 22nd. I was trying to slam him, but I forgot that I don't think I got that perk back. Let me see. I didn't. I was trying to do that move, but I forgot I didn't. Fuck it, I'll get it back now. I like that move. Slam the fam. I don't know. That one looks pretty pog, if you ask me. Baby, triple charges. Explosive bundles compressed to fit 3 charges instead of 1. They split upon being thrown and hit multiple targets. How much? 8. Should we do the explosives or try to go for the EMP snacks? Because we got to buy say cheese first. They're all episodes. Where are they at? We should probably watch that shit at movie night because it's pretty funny. I don't want to. What is this? With a bang, burning regular enemies deal blast damage on death. Okay. They're all on YouTube. I think that's where we ended up watching them. It's only the first season, and it's. I'm gonna go with triple charges. Fuck it. I like blowing stuff up. Yeah, you gotta check out some of those. It's pretty funny. I know how. I think my favorite episode is one that just came to the conclusion that the guy was just high. There's like a Hispanic guy, him and his girlfriend see this ghost girl in their garage or some shit, and they run like a mechanic or something. And like the conclusion at the end of that is they probably, because like at the end of the show of each episode, they give you a solution to your ghosts, And the solution is they gave them some toys and a piñata just in case there is a girl there, like a girl ghost there, like a little girl ghost, so that she's busy playing with the toys instead of haunting his garage. And then he said, like, yeah, I heard that you guys be getting high and seeing shit. Stop smoking. And then you might not see that ghost anymore. That was legit one of the like, one of the ways that they helped that ghost thing. It was pretty funny. Stop getting high and here's a piñata. That'll keep the ghosts away. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Ooh, we got extra perk point, 208 bucks. He said the plot twist is they wanted drugs all along in the Ghost. Oh, slam the fam time. Hell yeah, let's fucking do it. So we should do this for movie night? I think that's when we originally watched it, but we can watch it again. Because it is pretty funny, and I'm sure the majority of people don't even remember that we watched it. They only have one season, I think it's, what is it, D-Boy? It's like 7 episodes? 8 episodes? There's Ghost in the Hood and Ghost Brothers. Ghost Brothers is pretty funny. That show went on for a long time, though. They had quite a few seasons. There's only 6. Ghost Brothers is pretty entertaining. What makes Ghost Brothers so funny is that it's 3 black dudes ghost hunting. And you know how, like, ghost hunting is always like, oh, I heard that. Let me go investigate. Or something spooky's happening. Let me go look. They do the exact opposite of that, and that's what makes it so entertaining. Like, there's a part where they set up this seance in this haunted room, like this haunted ballroom, where there's supposed to be like some like woman ghost or something that's there, and they sit there and they pull out the tape, you know, the spirit box. So they say, like, they're sitting there and they start asking it questions, and it's talking back, and then they say, "Do you want us to leave?" And it said, like, yes, leave. And he went, okay. And they blew out all the candles and picked up the spirit box and just left. It was so funny. They got him so quick. He was like, hey, she don't want us there. We don't need to be there. We're out of here. And they just went, he was like, we're not going to go in there anymore. And they just went somewhere else. It was pretty funny. That happens all the time on that show. Where, like, a ghost will tell them to leave or go away, and they'll just go, okay, and just leave. And go to another area of the house or wherever they're investigating.
I appreciate your hard work and dedication to the cause. However, I must insist we continue to put a high priority on...
There was one where one of the 3 guys was being haunted by this female ghost, and he kept, like, claiming that he was getting his ass grabbed in the dark.
Our enemies must not see
I've gotten the chance to play new God of War. I uploaded 3 videos on it, but people weren't really watching it, so I stopped. But I played about
the safety of the entire
6 hours of it.
is at stake.
That ghost was grabbing his ass, so they were using him as bait to bait the ghosts and stuff. It was pretty funny. They were like, get in there, she wants you. He's like, no. He was like in his drawers and stuff. Trying to bait a ghost. Yeah, Ghost Brothers, that used to come on when I used to babysit Sokka when he was really tiny and we didn't have any internet in the back of the house. So I'd have to just sit there and just watch TV all day, and it was awful. Sit there and watch, I would watch Home Improvement. If Home Improvement wasn't on, I would watch Ghost Brothers, and there was like another reality TV show about a bunch of like hillbillies chasing Bigfoot through the woods. Does that sound like anything you guys have seen before? It's about like a big group of like mountain men, and every episode is them trying to hunt Bigfoot, and it's so funny. And sometimes they come across other creatures and monsters, but somehow all those creatures and monsters always go back to Bigfoot. There was an episode where they were hunting the Chupacabra, and they said that the Chupacabra is the guard dog of Bigfoot. We've been finding a lot of money. Yeah, we've watched an episode of that. I just can't remember what the show is called. I don't remember. These goofy ass rocks. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Gotcha.
More money.
In the later seasons, it started getting so ridiculous, it was like borderline unwatchable on that show. Because later on, there's like another group of like hunters that like are there just to sabotage their Bigfoot hunt. I'll look it up, people. Yeah, like in the later seasons, they add in like an anonymous group of other hunters that would like sabotage their traps and shit like that. You never saw what they look like. Sometimes you'd see like their car. There was one time where they kidnapped one of the dudes and brainwashed him. And it was so funny. And there's like a guy on the show that has like a really bad like whisper when he like a lisp when he talks, so it sounds like he's whistling all the time when he speaks. Let me Google this. Let me look it up. Was it on the I think it was on the Travel Channel. Let me see. What was it called? It was not Finding Bigfoot. It was not Expedition Bigfoot. It did not have Bigfoot in the title. Oh, it's called Mountain Monsters. That's what it's called. Each episode was them hunting a different type of like legendary monster and coming up with traps to catch it. And each episode would always end up with them almost getting it and it somehow escaping. And it was always Bigfoot's fault on why that creature got away. Every time. And then, like I said, later on they added in like a group of like anonymous people that would go and sabotage their traps and fuck with them. Yeah, it was called Mountain Monsters. That shit was funny. I used to watch that show. I would watch Ghost Brothers and Home Improvement because I'd have to watch Socko from like 5 in the morning to like 1 p.m. and I couldn't sleep because leaving your eyes off him for 2 seconds, he'd possibly get in some sort of situation and kill himself. So you had to constantly watch him because he was a bad baby. Nice. He was a very bad puppy. Oh yeah, dude. He used to like chew on like you would like you would start to fall asleep and then Sokka would run over and like try to chew plugs out of the socket. He still till this day has to drink out of like a hamster bottle because we can't give him a regular bowl of water because he will just shove his face in the water and just drink. And he would either his challenge is that I'm gonna either drink all this or drown. There's no in between. So we have to give him like a hamster bottle when he drinks water. He would like chew on power cables and he would just get into all kinds of shit. So then we used to keep him in this playpen. And the playpen was just like a little gate you would just put together. And once he got strong enough to move that gate, he would just drag that playpen everywhere because there was no bottom to it. It was just a gate you would wrap around to keep him in one spot because he was just bad as shit. And he would just pick that gate up and just walk. He was a very lively and
ain't working.
was a very bad puppy.
Holy hell, we've got company.
Are they gonna throw at us now?
I'll take care of these guys.
Ooh, he tried to dodge it. I got him in his shoulder though. Ooh. Stop it. You like the Echo? Hey, remember when I bought that one really crappy werewolf game before I moved and we were supposed to play it? I gotta find that shit. Remember? You guys remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, remember? And it looks like a... It looks like a... Oh my... Every time they stick this fucking guy with something else, because that move is bullshit. That's fucking awful. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. No. Ooh, we saw how much damage that did? Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, thanks, dude. Cock blocker. I'm stuck! Please, no, not like this. Oh, no! I need the health. Fuck. He's down. He's down.
Thank you.
He's dead. Dude, you see one of my bombs is floating in there? You played a bald werewolf in that one? Oh yeah, you did. Not the Order 1886. Hey, the Pan. How you doing, man? No, it's that other really shitty one that had the really funny comments on the video when they said like, this game looks like a remaster. It's a remaster of itself, and it didn't even come out. It's so funny. I got that game for like $14 off Amazon after I saw that trailer because it looked awful. It looked hilariously awful there. Ooh, shit. I hate that. That's bullshit. The fact that he can just appear where he wants and just stop you from rolling and then fucking rail you like that. It's a werewolf game. I think that game's open world too. Like how this bomb is just floating. Nice, huh? At least it looks cool. It's all sparkly. I did buy the slam game, the slam perk, didn't I? Yeah. Zapper slam can now affect multiple mid-air enemies and deals increased blast damage proportional to the number of bodies slammed. Wider audience. I guess I was trying to pull all the werewolves to me and slamming them at the same time, but it didn't work. Yeah, I remember I bought that werewolf game and I was like, we should play it and make fun of it because it looks terrible in like a really funny way. And then I completely forgot because I don't know, I just forgot.
It works. I melted the ice with the power of
He's
flame.
frozen.
No shit, genius.
He's stuck.
Let's go.
He's stuck. As if it's a statue. Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood? Probably. I just remember us on a Thursday looking up gameplay for it and just laughing at how bad it looked. And then I saw it was on sale for like 14, 15 bucks on Amazon. I was like, dude, we gotta play this game and just laugh.
Better safe than sorry.
Because it looks terrible. I miss when we used to play like laughably bad video games. Like, even though they were awful, they were like really funny. Like that spy fiction game. Not spy fiction, that Spy Hunter with the rock. You can like rock bottom people.
Okay, I've combed through the notes. It all looks
The really
pretty
janky
standard.
PS2 games we used to play.
All we have to do is direct the current from the central reservoir over there straight into your gauntlet. I'll coordinate the convergence of the electrical beams via an application.
Yeah, we gotta try it, at least just play it like a little bit and see what's popping off in it. Because we were watching gameplay the one day. It was so ghetto.
Kind of abusing my trust right now, Virgil.
Hold on, Mr. Jesse. Just a few more seconds. 3, 2.
We don't have a few more.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Hot damn, Verge.
Now we got our superpower up the sleeve unlocked. Oh, it's an ability we unlock. Do we get it? Yeah, right? The generator built into the Rain of Gauntlet allows for creating a damaging blast every couple attacks. This prototype does not, however, feature a predictable release mechanism. So just randomly while you're fighting, you will shoot off a burst of energy. You see it? So look, he hits him and it just tases the other dude. What? You mean we went through all that for a little bit, like zap, just a little zap? A generator built into the Rentier Gauntlet allows for creating a damaging blast every couple of attacks. This prototype does not, however, feature a predictable release, so it's just random. When you're punching, you will zap another dude. When they say a damaging blast, I'm expecting like 1, 2, 3, and then other guy just explodes. You know what I mean? Yeah, all that shit we went through to get that? Come on. And our energy is building so we can try it out. It would have us, you know the worst part about it? They would have us fight the only enemy that has a damage counter. So you can't punch it. You see what I mean? It's not, that wasn't, I guess we'll just play the way. I thought they were going to put us against a bunch of enemies that we can practice punching, but nah, let's have them fight enemies you can't really punch. Because if you notice, when you punch a werewolf, they do that. And you can't block that. Oh god, and they added this fucker in here? I've got an idea. Oops, almost got me killed too. Damn it. I'll clear it up a bit. Oh my god, is that another one? There's two? I'm doing it! Dude, we went through all that shit for this boo-boo ass gauntlet to just tase a guy, just to fucking tickle a dude. Nice, rolled in the, just to eat it. Ooh, where do all these fucking werewolves come from? That's a lot of dudes. That'll spice him up a bit. You like how this guy's just standing there with his arm crossed, frozen? Not even cheering or worried. Sure. You said, right, you got this Jesse as he's frozen? Is it that cold? I'm glad I up. Oh, every time, man, there's always a werewolf with his hand going buck wild. I'm glad I used the money to upgrade the bombs. I wish there was a way to upgrade its fucking cooldown on it, because those bombs are delicious. Massive amount. We're doing like 20-30% sometimes on a boss.
Rentier! So
For a big
glad
enemy.
to see you back. All cried out from Daddy's funeral.
Ooh,
Made
back.
peace with the fact that you never told him how much you loved him. Oh, wait.
Hopefully they do
any of
stick
that,
Japanese in this
because
so you can play the
William
game.
Isn't dead. Instead, you and your band of
'Cause that's
grade
kinda
A
lame that you
chucklefucks let the leader
can't
of
play it.
America's goddamn vampire hunting agency turn into a goddamn vampire.
Mr. Secretary, sir, if it
I
weren't
think
for
you
Director
probably can't
Rentier,
understand me, but
we never would have found
I think
Felicity
playing
and-
it without the
Isn't
text,
that
I think you'd be able to
just
if you watch like
fucking
videos on it.
Then I can assume you've got her severed
If you
head
get stuck, you
hidden
know,
behind your
it'll show you where to go if you're
wily
not
dead
sure where to go because you can't read it.
Secretary Harrow.
Dr. Blackwell, I can't believe I'm saying this. But as of right now, you are the fucking director of the soon-to-be renamed Rentier Institute, with all the perks and privileges entitled therein. But for now, I want you to lock these sons
Like all
of
the
bitches
constant
up
lens flares
for
off of her
high
glasses.
treason. And after that,
At first I was like, that's
you're
really
gonna
cool. That's a
squeeze
cool
every
detail
bit of
until it
vital
started fucking
information
flaring
out
me
of
in the eyes
chick
every time she's
that's
on camera.
currently inhabiting the carcass
Like every
of William
time.
Rentier. And once you're done, apply your own damn protocols and put a bullet in its head like you should have done days ago. Are you having some sort of female moment? I fucking want this fucking done right fucking now!
Would you allow me to present a counter proposal? You leave Calico right now and never come back, you lying, sweaty, lecherous, potty-mouthed, flatulent, ugly mustached creep!
You ungrateful swine!
You sure you want to dance that dance?
President Cleveland will know all about this right here. We're having dinner after a sweet-ass musical premiere none of you were invited to because you don't matter!
Jesus, I thought I'd shit myself.
Amelia, that was potty mouth?
I'm about 90% adrenaline right now, Jesse, so maybe you save your critiques for when my legs stop shaking. Right now, you should go see your father.
We went through all that to get an arc lightning power up that just kind of tickles the, you know, it doesn't. I don't know about that one. Yeah, all of that for that little power up that I don't think was worth it. Like, you just randomly while fighting will kind of tase other enemies. And you can see it even in the preview that it doesn't matter because the dude tases and he still hits him, so it doesn't matter. Like, look at that. Bop, doesn't matter. You don't give a shit. I don't give a finnuck. I hit you anyway. That's funny. When are we going to unlock this? Because, like, come on, man. I want to know the true potential of the crossbow. Can we get a better video? That's just the only video they had for it. The generator built into the gauntlet allows creating damaging blasts every couple attacks. So it looks like, I don't know what they mean by blast. They Like it literally said just arc lightning. Yeah, like while you're fighting a dude, you randomly tase other enemies, but it's... like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. This would be more interesting if it sent zaps every time you punched. I think... ooh, my voice. I think to make that more balanced would be that when it does randomly happen, that it stuns that enemy for a period of time. You know what I mean? Maybe you can zap a whole group. I don't know. They only show 2 enemies. The only way, like, they put us in a room to test it against werewolves that you can't really fight. Like, it would have been nice if maybe before the werewolves, they had you fight like a bunch of these dudes that you can actually melee to see how it works. But instead, they throw in a bunch of werewolves that you can't melee, and then those 2 vampire guys that you can't melee. You can, but I mean, you can't get enough hits in to be able to see anything happening. Improved boomstick reload, huh? How much is this? 45? Everything's so expensive too. I like how the boomstick has a Jesus piece on it. Got a chain. Still really cool looking though. I also find it funny how, like, explosive bundles, it's a whole ass like thing on your back, and each of those like little rivets, you know, is a different bomb, but you can only grab one every like 90 seconds or some shit. So it's like, why? Because it takes 2 minutes for it to slowly move up and put the next bomb in the little, you know, cartridge so you can pull it out. Like, god damn, man. All right. I think we're good for... oops. I think we're good for right now, though. We can continue this later. This is a lot longer than I expected. I expected the game to only be like 8 or 9 hours long, but it's actually pretty decently long. So, that was fun, boys. Tomorrow we're playing Mario Party, but we're playing the new one. The newest one, the one that came out last year. We're going to be playing that one instead of Mario Party 2. Okay? We're going to be playing that because it's been a bit. We're going to play that one tomorrow. That was fun. What do you guys think so far of the game? I think it's a lot of fun. I really like it. I think it's worth... I think I'm enjoying my $40 that I spent on it. I'm not sponsored at all, but I do use Green Man Gaming a lot because they do give you pretty decent prices. But I believe this game is $40 on Green Man Gaming if you are interested. Yeah, it's $41, $41.49. So, if that's your jammy jam, if you're interested in the game, that would be the best way for you to save the most money if you play on PC. So, like I said before, I'm not sponsored by them, I just use them a lot, and it's a great way to save money. Because that's where I be buying my shit. Midnight Suns comes out. Oh, that comes out the same day as the Cannoli Protocol. That game looks awful. Oh. I was really looking forward to it until I saw that gameplay, and god damn. Maybe I'll just fucking play it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to, but it looks awful. Yeah, Green Man Gaming is the best, man. That's why I always like get all my PC copies of Resident Evil. Because like if you pre-ordered early enough, you be getting that shit dirt cheap. I think you can get like the deluxe edition of RE4 for like $47 or something like that off of there, when it's normally like 70. Let me look. I'll look right now. That's where I get all my deluxe editions for my PC versions of Resident Evil. Yeah. So it's $50, like $49.19 for regular, and 57, so not 47, 57. So you're still paying under for the deluxe edition than if you bought the game normally. And another fun little secret about Green Man Gaming. I'm gonna lean towards my mic. Come close. If you put something on your wish list and sit on it, what I mean by sit on it is you add it to your wish list and then not fuck with it and leave it there for a bit. Sometimes they email you and give you like a little extra money off of it to kind of like entice you to buy it. So like if there's something you want but you don't want to buy it now, but you want it, put it on your wish list on your account. Let it sit there for a little bit and they might give you some money off on it. That's where I get all my PC games, baby. Damn it, Midnight Suns. I want to play you, but you look so bad. Damn it. And it's made by Firaxis, which means it's probably going to run like shit. Because it already looked like shit when they showed it earlier this year. It looked terrible. It was hilariously terrible. It had like really bad like sound glitches and stuff. It was so bad. Remember when we watched that chat and like Venom would get punched and it would start going and like buzzing and shit? It was so funny. And it was supposed to come out in August and it got pushed back to December. So fingers crossed that when it comes out it isn't, but I know them saying that there's no percentages on hitting or missing like really turned me off from it. But who knows? Oh, this is very Game Boy Advance-y. What is this song? Okay. Alright, let's see who's online. We can go hang out with if you guys are down. I'm gonna go eat some food. There's a new video up on YouTube.
He beat this game in 36 minutes.
Fuck it, let's go with that. There's a new YouTube video up. If you're interested, I will drop a link for you. Get shareable link. If you are down the clown, that is where you can clown. It is an hour and 29 minutes, so it's about a movie length. That's your jammy jam. That'll be up for the weekend. Grampy's online. You guys want to go hang out with Grampy? He's playing... I don't know what the fuck he's playing, to tell you the truth. I don't know. I don't even recognize this shit. Some with mech suits. Raid channel. Grampy back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what he's playing. Alright. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate and love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Mario Party. Same channel, same place. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, boys. It was a lot of fun today. I'll catch you guys later. All right, let's see if Bird Up works.
Hey, you guys are...
Well...
I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them... I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't Big Pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.